behalf of our head coach, Michael Go, I'll do this part. Before I welcome my guest, sir, and masaya ako. Ang isang bagay na simula sa ay yung hindi nangyari. Pinuha namin ito, yung tatlo, especially yung partner ko, kailan ito, si Mr. J.R. Castillo, because he was your boy. Nagsimula kami, buhay ito, pangarap nito sa basketball ko. Pinuha namin ito dahil we are inspired of ensuring na yung community namin dito sa Naga will have another stage for them to showcase their talent. And paano yun? Mapupush to the limit. Paano kami mapupush? Kung wala mga competitive teams na bibisita sa amin to give the challenge. When there's a tough challenge, that's when the improvement comes. Hindi kami pwede kami lang. So, ito yung pangarap. Nandito kayo to give us the toughest challenge as possible. To push us to the limits. And, well, we have to really in this 3 days, right? 3 days. Pero, isa sa pangarap naman ko, sa mentor natin, lagi na niya mga college dito, mga college. May isang tao kami, lagi naaalala. Yun ay yung coach Dory Ayan namin. Tinuruan kami na maglaro, hindi magpalaman. So play, competitively, laro, galing sa puso, ingatan. Okay? So, are we ready? Maraming salamat to all my support, to my partners, Green Radio, to my GNN family, to my lodges, to the coaches, to the managers, sa inyo, to the visiting teams. Maraming salamat. Today, we gather in a meeting to celebrate sportsmanship, teamwork, and excellence of the game of basketball. May this team inspire unity, discipline, and respect among all participants. All the teams take a part, honor, and honor. With this, by the power of SSG, I hereby declare the second South Invitational Basketball League officially open. Let the games begin. Thank you.
Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Miggy Perez, our incoming Bukal President. Maraming salamat po.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The season 2 is now officially open.
This is the second South Luton Invitational Basketball Tournament.
And before that, let's thank our sponsors.
We would like to thank our following sponsors: the Sundays Hotel,
Lemon Residence,
Papa Tantan Portal,
Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort,
WB Sophia and Gold Trans BTS,
the Nogo College Foundation Incorporated,
NCF College of Health Sciences,
the University of Nueva Cáceres,
Physical Outdoor Shop,
the Claypot Cafe,
DLP Printing Services,
AET Ads,
Jazz Star Master,
Soul Flip Naga,
Digital Graphics,
KD Sportswear and Apparel,
Soul Flip Naga,
SK Federation of Naga City,
Midnight Society,
Summit Hotels, Resorts, Go Hotels,
Camsur Eye Center,
Glass House Beach Resort,
Safe Side Transport,
Nelabahan Laundry Shop,
3N Bakery,
Win Radio 107.9 Naga City,
Garden Cafe,
El Chico Smokehouse,
St. Jude Animal Bite Center,
Carl's Catering,
Warland Catering,
Paraprint Digital Printing Services,
Zona Uno,
Taste of Spice,
Tanchachan Foods,
101 Malls, Lotus Blue Hotel,
CBD Plaza Hotel,
Rufian's Tavern Bar and Lunch,
TRDV,
Brizuela Builders,
City Hoops,
Stronghold Insurance Co. Incorporated,
Soy Satay Malaysian and Thai Cafe,
RC Food Stalls,
Asauro Canteen,
H2J Food Corner,
PJ Food Store,
and the Gen and CB48 Naga, the official media partner and the Oragon Sports TV live stream provider of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Once again, maraming salamat to our very kind and generous sponsors.
And this season is powered by PLDT.
And of course, for our ceremonial toast, the congratulatory message, we would like to call our UCCL President, Mr. Emmanuel Asator. Wala ba tayong masigabong palakpakan dyan? For the congratulatory message, we have it via AVP. Once again, for our congratulatory message, our UCCL President, Mr. Emmanuel Asator. Oragon, eyes at the lead wall, please.
To thank the organizers of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament for giving us the opportunity to participate in this tournament, Feb 6 to 8 in Naga City. I understand that this is a collaboration between our league, the United Collegiate Championship League, the Oregon Basketball League, and the Bicol Universities and Colleges. Partnership with Naga College Foundation. We have had a good relationship with the personalities involved in organizing this league, and we're very happy always to participate.
Perez together with our two-star players.
To join us on stage for our ceremonial toast. Aragons! Wala ba tayong masigabong palakpakan dyan? For our ceremonial toast, we have Mr. Mario Villanueva, Mr. Michael,
Mr. Lito Arim, co-founder of UCCM.
Mr. Miggy Perez, and our two-star players. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we formally proceed to our ceremonial toast, we would like to ask the first two teams, first two players to stay. The rest, we may take our seats. The first team, two players, the two teams to stay, but the rest, we may now take our seats. So once again, we would like to ask the first players to stay. And the rest, we may now take our seats. The first players, the first team, ang unang grupo na maglalaban ngayong araw. The first two players, once again for our ceremonial toast.
Can I have the first five of the first game is with UNC against Guangming. So can I have the first five of Guangming and also UNC for the ceremonial toss? And then after that, the first five of NCF and ano ba first game? Faith and NCF second game. Okay. So after the
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT, February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars, February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apertel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTF, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NC.
Villanueva, Mr. Michael, Mr. Lito Arim, the co-founder of UCCL.
Mr. Miggy Perez and the two-star players. The Naga College Foundation and the Faith Colleges. athletes, ano? Maurag ka?
Oragon team, once again, Maray na Aldo, Oragon. Welcome to the second San Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament organized by OBL, UCCL, and Bukal. Oragon, salam kong handang-handa na ang lahat for today's tournament. Kaya hindi ko na papatagalin pa, we would like to call on stage.
As we close the opening ceremonies, let us remember that every game today is a story in the making. To formally conclude this program, may we call on Mr. John Salvador, the OBL Commissioner, for the closing remarks.
Once again, let's give it up for Mr. John Salvador, our OBL Commissioner. Mr. John Salvador.
Hello, again, maraming salamat po to the visiting teams, to our local teams here in Naga and from Tabaco City. Maraming salamat. Hindi na tayo magtatagal. Excited na ang lahat. It's game time. Thank you po.
Once again, thank you so much, Mr. John Salvador. Oragon! This is our second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. And may the best team win!
South Luzon, the court is ready, the teams are locked in, and the crowd is alive.
In few minutes, mag-uumpisa na ang laban sa ating second San Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. So, Oragons, once again, this is your host,
Chris Asagra,
and this is DJ Chichay na nagsasabing maraming salamat po and welcome to the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Thank you and have a nice morning ahead.
Mabuhay!
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Uppertel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTF, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Camsur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw Amando Cope College, participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game.
First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game? Absolutely.
Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Papatantan Apartel, official residents of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na Aldao Olivares College, Parañaque City. Participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamoy dis sa Papatantan Apartel.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Good morning everyone! Welcome po tayo ngayon sa ating pinakaunang araw ng ating 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Of course, live na live pong inahatid sa inyo ng Oragon Sports TV at ng Genan TV 48 Naga sa inyong mga tahanan ang isang magagandang laban po dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. And of course, makakasama niyo yung mga commentators. I am Cristina Canzo Reyes.
And I am Rick Puerta. So, you've mentioned it earlier, talagang handang-handa na at welcome na welcome ang ating 6 teams para dito sa ating ligang ito. This is the 2nd South Luzon Invitational. So, a lot of exciting games ang talagang aabangan natin all throughout this 3-day day of this league. So, talagang kaabang-abang because again, this is a mixture of different commercial leagues. Kung sino yung mga angat on that different leagues talagang maghaharap ngayon, matira-matibay sino ang matitirang Oragon ang magaling dito sa ating liga. Yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this match.
Kaya naman talagang titinan natin kung sino sa 6 na school dito sa ating South Luzon ang mamamayagpag sa ating 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
And of course po, ang unang maglalaban, it will be the Guangming College versus the UNC Greyhounds. They have the home court advantage,
Yes.
but at the same time, hindi din pagpapahuli itong Guangming College because as we all know, doon sa ating last UCCL Season 19, it is Guangming College na nakakuha po ng ating first runner-up. Kaya naman isang magandang laban po ang ating mapapanood ngayong umagang ito.
Yes, talagang nabanggit mo dito, Guangming versus UNC. UNC, nasa home court tayo. And on the other side of things, itong ating first runner-up on that Season 19 of UCCL. So talagang madugo ang magiging laban between these two teams. So maya-maya, sisimula na ang bakbakan between these two great teams. So sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-subscribe sa ating mga Facebook pages, mag-subscribe na kasi mapapanood natin ng live ang dalawang kupunan, UNC Greyhounds and the Guangming College. And to hear an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, let's call our courtside reporter Casey. Hi Casey, kumusta? Sinong kasama mo at ano ang preparasyon ng inyong kupunan?
Ayan, babalikan po natin ang ating courtside reporter from the side of UNC Greyhounds. But right now, doon sa side ng UNC Greyhounds, as we can see there, meron tayong mga familiar faces. Meron din tayong mga players from different school dito sa Naga na ngayon nandito na sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So yung mixture dito ng mga players ng UNC, titinan natin if aarangkada sila against Guangming College.
Yes, yan. Tamang-tama nga dito yung nasabi mo. A lot of new faces on the side of Greyhounds. Let's see kung magkakaroon ba dito ng strong connection inside the hardcourt para simula ng malakas itong bakbakan natin dito sa ating ligang ito. And of course, I know itong UNC very familiar na din with on how different teams play on different commercial league. Talagang pinag-aralan dito yung iba't ibang team. So balikan natin dito ang side ng UNC Greyhounds kung ano ba ang magiging preparation dito ng kanilang kupunan. Casey, go ahead.
Basketball fans mula dito sa UNC Sports Palace for our second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. This is your courtside correspondent Casey Anchoquia bringing you the heat as we witness the battle between the UNC Greyhounds and Guangming College. For the UNC Greyhounds, this league is not just about competition, but it's about defending home court pride. Known for their aggressive plays and solid defense inside the court, handa na nilang iparamdam ang bagsik ng Greyhound spirit. Isa nga sa mga players to watch para sa UNC Greyhounds ay si Sharif Lopez, a former NCAA Junior Season 98 players, bringing valuable experience to the team. And now to hear some insights for the team, makakasama natin ngayon si Coach Miggy Perez, the head coach of UNC Greyhounds. So, Coach, good morning po. Does the team feel any pressure right now since new team ang mga katapat ng UNC Greyhounds and kung makaka-feel po ba kayo ng pressure?
Actually, hindi siya pressure. What we're feeling right now is pure excitement because we are really excited to learn more sa teams na mga makakatapat namin.
And now, Coach, ano naman po yung identity na gustong i-establish ng UNC Greyhounds dito sa ating tournament?
Of course, a team that's really focused on defense.
Ayan, Coach, you may invite the UNC community to watch and support the team for this tournament.
Okay, I'd like to invite the UNC community to come watch the second Invitational South Luzon Basketball League here at the UNC Sports Palace.
Ayan, thank you so much po, Coach Miggy. So now, this league is all about the best of the best. Husay, puso at galing sa basketball ang labanan dito. Kaya naman, yan muna ang update sa ngayon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Team.
Thank you so much, Casey. Ayan nga, itong UNC Greyhounds, handang-handa na sila. Hindi pressure yung nararamdaman nila, but pure excitement. Of course, yung Guangming College kasi naglaro na sila dito sa UNC Sports Palace during PCCL, I think, 2 years ago. And right now, they're back here against the UNC Greyhounds na handang-handa dito. Of course, isa sa mga key players ng UNC Greyhounds to look out is itong si Sharif Lopez na naglaro na sa ating NCAA Juniors Season 98. And right now, let's see if this excitement of UNC Greyhounds magkakaroon ng malaking kalamangan against Guangming College. So as we can see right now, the Guangming College preparing. sa ating unang laban against the UNC Greyhounds. And of course, napakaganda nung mga players natin dito sa side ng Guangming. Nakita natin sila, sabi nga natin last UCCL Season 19, we have Lac Tao Tao, Samson, and the rest of the players of Guangming College contributing well dito sa kanilang kupunan. And now, to hear an update from the side of Guangming College, andyan po si Dylan.
Hello to all the basketball fans all around the South Luzon. This is your courtside reporter, Dylan Talagtag, reporting on the sidelines of Guangming College. Flying Dragons don't just play together. They're deep team chemistry and unbreakable determination that drives them through every challenge. Guangming conquered the UCCL Season 19 and placed first runner-up. It's a key players ng team si jersey number 9, Mr. Lac Tao Tao, who is one of the heartbeat of this team. A fearless, powerful presence on the hard court who leads through strength, courage, and impact. Ngayon makakasama natin ang coach from Guangming College, Mr. Julian Ramo. Good morning. So sir, how does it that finally Guangming Flying Dragons are now here in compete for second national basketball tournament?
Of course, I think we're all excited to be here. We've traveled far, but we woke up early to compete against these good schools, so we're excited.
So sir, another question, is there any pressure since ito yung first time na magkakaharap kayo ng UNC Greyhounds?
Well, I don't think so. We've played against Olivares College. It was a good test. These teams, the rest of the teams, we expect it to be a good competition also, so we're looking forward to it.
So sir, lastly, can you invite your fans, supporters to support you and watch your lives and game for today?
Yes, please. So, all the supporters of our schools, respective schools, the Guangming College, please come support your students to come play today. Yes.
Thank you, sir, and good luck for today's matchup. There you have it. Guangming Flying Dragons are now ready to dominate the Battle of the Champions. Only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tin.
Ayan, thank you so much, Dylan, for that update on the side of Guangming College. And again, according to their head coach, Coach Julian Ramos, talagang excited itong Guangming College na makaharap itong UNC Greyhounds because again, new faces, new challenges. So talagang hindi pa gaano kabisado yung place ng bawat isa because again, this is their first encounter dito sa ating second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. So I'm so excited dito sa Guangming College. Will they redeem themselves? Because again, they fell short on that last UCCL Season 19. So this is their chance para makuha ang kampyonato if they really want to push ang sarili nila para makuha ang kampyonato dito sa ating second South Luzon. Yan ang aabangan natin because on your screen, naghahanda ng ating dalawang kupunan. Tinawag na dito or tatawagin na dito ang first five for these both teams and we will start our first quarter of this match.
Present nga dun sa side ng Guangming College, itong si jersey number 9, Lac Tao Tao, key player of Guangming College. We have Hamias Pecolera, jersey number 8, Pareñas. And now on the side of UNC Greyhounds, we have jersey number 14, Masinas, jersey number 35, Lopez, na inaabangan din natin maglaro dito. Jersey number 77, Valera. And now, first quarter between the Guangming College and UNC Greyhounds. Valera, onto the side, no good. Nagkakagawan dito ng rebound. Guangming College secured that one. But an early foul was called on jersey number 35. Now, first ball possession of Guangming College. Defense of UNC. Lac Tao Tao with the ball. Passes to Balisi. Tries for a three-pointer, goes inside on the corner. Offensive rebounder of Nias, plus a foul. So a three-point play. What a good start here for Guangming College.
And that first point comes from Hamias, isa sa mga standout player on the previous UCCL Season 19. So a player to look out on the side of the Guangming College. Ito yung dapat abangan or bantayan dito on the side of UNC Greyhounds because Hamias can deliver a lot of points on the side of Guangming College.
Now that's good. With that 3-point play of Guangming College, the UNC Greyhounds finding a basket here. Valera nagmamadali dito. Goes inside. Looking for jersey number 35. That is on the ground here. One player of Guangming College. Amias with that first personal foul. We're now on our 9-minute mark. Now UNC Greyhounds basketball. Passes to jersey number 27. But a pickup on the side of Guangming. Hamias. An easy two with a foul. Now looking good for our first quarter here for Guangming College. And this time it's Hamias once again with this point and a chance to make it a 6-point gap against UNC Greyhounds.
Look at that, Dean. These 5 points. Galing lang sa isang tao and that is Hamias on the side of Guangming College. Wow. What a great performance for Hamias dito sa ating first quarter pa lamang. And now UNC looking to get their first point here. Valera heavily guarded here. And now looking for a point. Again, the defense on the side of Guangming. An attempt for 3. Unsuccessful, and now Guangming with the ball possession.
Well, even on the early game of this Guangming College, they're showcasing a lot of game plan here, gameplay. May it be offense or defense, but on that last sequence, a long pass. So a turnover for UNC Greyhounds. Nang hanggang ngayon, they're looking for a point here. 7 minutes and 52. Taugan to inbound. Passes to jersey number 35, Lopez. Valera.
Taugan goes inside and Guangming with that steal. Pecolera, diretso. But the ball still on their side. In and out ball. Lopez with that rebound.
The UNC Greyhounds. 35 Lopez with that spin and a shot. First basket for UNC Greyhounds here. Now, Parañas looking for his teammate, but Valera snatch it. Laktaw, Guangming. That's the first 3-pointer dito sa ating first quarter.
An easy 3 for Laktaw in the last sequence. What would be the answer on the side of Greyhounds? Valera. And a foul was called to Laktaw on that last sequence. So first foul, itong si Laktaw. Taugan to inbound. Chance for them to add their score here.
Now, Guangming College on the run. Parañas to Balisi. They're asking for a teammate here, Balisi. Looking for a spot, Hamias. Long 3. No good. Lopez with that rebound. Fast-paced game here. Lopez goes inside. but denied by Hamias. 6 minutes and 10. No substitution here. Akinyede and Lozada checks in. An exchange of Pecolera, jersey number 24, Balisi. Now ball possession of UNC Greyhounds. And UNC making a noise for our first quarter here. Yung kaninang 6 na puntos na kalamangan ng Guangming College is just down to 1 point right now.
Now both teams are looking good. Dito sa ating first quarter, 5 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Arneo to inbound. Again, what a great chase coming from the side of Greyhounds. And point goes on the side of Guangming. Pareñas with that point conversion.
Yansela, the back. Pass to jersey number 14 now on the corner. That will be a turnover for Guangming College. We are almost halfway through our first quarter, 5 minutes and 24. Basket to inbound. 11-8. Akinyere. Heavily guarded here. Passes to Lozada. Now for a three-pointer. No good. Batiansela. Passes to his teammate. Libre. No good on that last sequence. But a snatch here. Wala pa rin para dun sa pangalawang pagkakataon ng UNC Greyhounds. Lozada. A whistle foul.
And now Lozada stepping on that free throw line. And a clean one para dito kay Lozada. And thank you so much for our viewers sa ating Facebook page. Comment down below kung kaninong team ang inyong suporta at kung sino ang gusto nyong manalo in this first match. And Lozada successful with that 2 points. Now Lopez to inbound. UNC Greyhounds. Again, looking for that momentum on their side. Batiansela. No good. And now, Topacio. May hawak ng bola. And a whistle. Another foul committed on the side of Greyhounds. And again, those fouls and errors hindi nakakatulong on their side because kita natin dito they are behind kung kanina nagkaroon sila dito ng mini runs. But this time, itong ating Guangming College patuloy ulit sa pagdagdag ng kalamangan para din sa ating natitirang 4 minutes and 26 seconds. And Akinyede.
It's Akinyede on the free throw line. Nasa penalty na nga itong ating UNC Greyhounds with that fouls. 2-2 para dito kay Akinyede. Now UNC Greyhounds. Pass to jersey number 6. Batiansela with the ball. Heavily guarded here. What will he do? Nag-goes inside. Di alintana yung mga guardia, but Aquiniano with that rebound. Team.
Great steal team coming from Lopez. And gets that one in on their side.
Well, that's the proof that he's the key player of UNC Greyhounds right now. As we've said earlier, he also played on that season 98 of NCAA juniors.
So I'm sure a lot of experiences na ang nagawa or nakuha nitong si Lopez on the side of Greyhounds. So let's see kung patuloy na aarangkada dito itong si Lopez on the side of Greyhounds. But a traveling violation was called on him on the last play.
Now, 5-point lead of Guangming College for our first quarter. Now, let's see here. Aquiniano with the ball. Passes to Luzada. Tries for a three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound. For the third time, Luzada looking for his teammate. Nornejo taking their time. And Nejo goes inside, but a foul was called on jersey number 6. That's a pushing foul. Well, at this point, talagang sinasabayan ng dalawang kupunan yung paglalaro. May it be Guangming or UNC Greyhounds, they are enjoying this game. Sabi nga dito ni Coach Miggy, it's full excitement for this game as they can learn a lot of things from Guangming College. Hindi din naman talaga nagkakalayo yung kanilang pinapakita ditong performance. But right now, Guangming College with that 6-point lead. But we're just still on our first quarter.
Yes. And Guangming College maintaining their lead dito sa ating first quarter. And of course, Dean, pasalamatin natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have the Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apartel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, WB Sofia, and Gold Chance. Thank you so much, Paul, for your overwhelming support.
Now, jersey number 37, Pado, with that point. Now, let's see here, mabawi ng Guangming. Luzada to Aquiniano. Look at that assist. The connection of the players from the side of Guangming College. Luzada and Aquiniano. Big man on the side of Guangming. Now, Batyansela with the ball. Passes just to jersey number 6, Sakido. A three-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound, Sakido once again. Now a good ball rotation on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
And the substitution on the side of Guangming, Darden. Pumasok dito on the side of their team. Now, Batyansela with the ball. Again, the defense. Pinapahirapan dito ang side ng Greyhounds, but an offensive rebound on their side. 3-point attempt, unsuccessful. Another whistle, and the ball possession stays on the side of Greyhounds.
Well, a lot of opportunities on the side of UNC Greyhounds here. 19-12, and we only have a minute and 30 remaining for our first quarter. Now, one more chance here for UNC Greyhounds to lessen that gap of 7 points. And of course, maraming salamat din sa ating mga NCF audience and of course the UNC audience nandito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. The support of the different school and even sa ating live, ramdam na ramdam natin. But right now, look at that, battles on the ground. Aquiniano and jersey number 24. But right now, it's the ball possession of Guangming College.
You've mentioned it earlier on that couple of minutes on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Talagang a lot of offensive rebounds yung nakuha nila, but on that a lot of rebounds talagang hindi dito nakakuha ng magandang basket itong kanilang kupunan. So if you're on the side of UNC Greyhounds, you should maximize every ball possession na napapunta sa inyong kupunan because hindi pa dito nakakakuha ng kalamangan itong UNC Greyhounds. And patapos na rin tayo sa ating first quarter. So if they really want to catch the lead na hawak dito ng Guangming, they really need to do it right now because again, pag nabigyan ito ng magandang momentum on the side of the Guangming College, maaaring sunod-sunod nila or patuloyin na nitong Guangming College yung kanilang momentum na hawak dito sa ating first quarter.
Now UNC Greyhounds basketball, Batian Sala. Regarded here, taking his time. Passes on the corner. Tries for a three-pointer. Well, hindi pa rin effective dito yung mga outside shooting ng UNC Greyhounds. But let's see here. UNC loses that ball, but last touch on the side of Guangming College. So it stays on their side. With 55 seconds remaining here, starting first quarter. Batian Sala once again with the ball. Heavily guarded. Well, that's a good communication, the connection here of jersey number 37, Pado and Batian Sala. Even with the guards of Guangming College, nagawa ng paraan doon.
Yes, outplaying the big man on the side of Guangming. And that's a very good point on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. But again, another foul committed on the side of their team, which means another free throw will be given on the side of Guangming. And wala pa atang na ilalabas na free throw itong Guangming College. All of that free throws given on their side talagang pasok.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yes, that's why this UNC Greyhounds, they really need to lessen their error. And I believe that's the first na hindi na ipasok itong Guangming ang kanilang free throw opportunity. Now UNC on the offense. In and out ball, offensive rebound, Batian Sala looking for his teammate, and another good pass. Wow, look at that. Napakaganda ng ginagawa dito ng Greyhounds. Fernandez with that one-hand layup, and it's good.
Well, the UNC Greyhounds is firing up on the last seconds of our first quarter as we've witnessed. And that's a three-pointer.
Yes.
The officials, a buzzer beater on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Grabe naman talaga yung ating laro dito ng Guangming College and UNC Greyhounds. Pero I think the officials will look one more time with that.
Because again, we cannot tell kasi napakabilis lamang nung, I think, seconds on that last sequence. So our officials are reviewing that last couple of seconds kung nakapasok ba or sakto ba sa oras yung 3 points na pinakawalan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. 21-18 is our score. What a great game for these both teams. Talagang nagpapakita ng napakagandang game plan ang dalawang kupunan. And I'm sure sa ating second quarter, let's see kung mapapatuloy ba dito, may pagpapatuloy ba dito yung ginagawa ng Guangming College when it comes to their outside shooting, because that is very much effective on their side. Meanwhile, on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, those passing, talagang kapang-kapa nila dito yung isa't isa. What a great connection. So they go inside for that 2 points a couple of times on that last sequence.
Pero after nung ating deliberation with the officials on that last three-pointer of UNC Greyhounds, it's not counted because na-shoot po yung bola, 0 na sa ating shot clock and game clock sa ating first quarter. So right now, okay lang yun dahil meron pa tayong second, third, and fourth quarter. And right now, just like what you've mentioned earlier, Rick, na talaga namang grabe yung pinapakita ng ating dalawang team. Dito sa side ng Guangming College, lahat nag-execute ng magandang gameplay. While on the other side, UNC Greyhounds, dun sa mga last seconds, last minute of the first quarter, ito si Batian Sela as well as Pado with their connection inside. Talagang isa sa mga nag-build ng momentum sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So they need that as we enter now the second quarter of our first game dito sa ating second Invitational League. Now let's see UNC Greyhounds, how will they open this quarter? Jersey number 2 with the ball.
Fernandez goes for 3 and pasok on the side of their team.
Kung hindi man nakapasok yung kanina, ngayon naman pinasok pa dito ng UNC Greyhounds. 21-21. That's the first deadlock of this game. And a traveling violation committed by Lactao Tao. Turnover fans here for our second quarter. It is now UNC Greyhounds with a good momentum sa ating second quarter.
And look at that team. We are all tied up at 21. What a great start on the side of Greyhounds to tie this match. Now another opportunity on their side para mapunta sa kanila ang kalamangan. This time sa ating second quarter. So you've mentioned Teen on the side of UNC Greyhounds on that last couple of minutes. It's Patiancela and Pado connection. Napakaganda ng ginagawa, outplaying, outsmarting the big man on the side of Guangming. So let's see kung magiging consistent ba ang ganoong game plan. Fernandez with the ball. Heavily guarded here. An attempt again for 3, but this time, no good.
No, Peranyas to Lactao Tao. That's good. Medyo nag-struggle doon, but they deliver. Actually, we're waiting pa kay Lactao Tao. Just like what we've mentioned earlier, he is one of the key players here of Guangming College. Kaya naman titingnan natin dito if yung connection ng Guangming College will be visible as the second quarter continues. Now, to hear an update from the side of Guangming College, babalikan po natin ang ating courtside reporter dyan para makalimutan tayo ng mga update. But right now, as we can see, the UNC Greyhounds with this ball possession. Jersey number 37 passes to Sakido. Now, jersey number 11, no good. Lactao Tao with that rebound. And now, handang-handa na para magbigay ng report on the side of Guangming College, Dylan.
Thank you, Rick and Tin. The Guangming Flying Dragons entered the court with full of hope and bravery. Isa nga sa advantage ng team ang kanilang shooting skills resulting in securing their points. Visible din nga sa loob ng hardcourt ang team communication na ginagawa ng team. Every ball possession ay pinag-iisipan. Every move ay may magandang resulta on their side. Reminder ni coach sa players to play with dignity and discipline. Sabay-sabay nating tutukan ang sagupaan ng galing at liksi ng Guangming College at UNC Greyhounds on Oragon Sports. Ika na mga kampiyon, balik sa inyo Rick and Ten.
And thank you so much Dylan for that update on the side of Guangming College. So yun nga, nakita natin on the first quarters, those outside shooting on the side of their team is very effective. Napakaganda ng ipinapakita ng Guangming College when it comes to their shooting, their offensive pattern. So looking forward for those kind of outside shooting and at the same time point conversion. So let's see kung magiging consistent ang kanilang kupunan because on that latter part of our first quarter, these UNC Greyhounds are chasing. Napakaganda ang nakikita natin laro dito because both teams talagang ayaw magpahuli, ayaw magpatalo. So, matira matibay who will get the momentum up until the end of this match.
Yes, and of course, basketball is not just a physical game, it is also a mind game.
Yes.
Kaya naman yung mga strategies nila talaga dito, they need to work that out to execute a well game plan here. But right now, Pecolera, dire-diretso sa basket. And another 5 point on the side of Guangming College. At kanina nga, we are tied on 21 all Grabe yung tinrabaho dito ng Guangming College. Now, 6-point lead. So right now, to hear an update on the side of UNC Greyhounds kung ano yung gagawin nila to continue this kind of momentum at bawasan yung kalamangan ng Guangming College for our second quarter, andyan po ating courtside reporter na si Casey.
Well, Rick and Dean, mukhang kinakapapa ng Greyhounds ang galaw ng Guangming College sa loob ng court. But one thing is certain, unti-unti nilang ina-establish ang kanilang depensa. However, they still have to put more pressure on the Flying Dragons upang masara na nila ang kanilang kalamangan. More execution is needed at ayan ang ipapakita ng Greyhounds for this second quarter. On the other hand, all out ang support ng UNC community dito sa Sports Palace, which really pumps up their energy, especially on that buzzer beater 3 points from the previous quarter. Abangan natin kung sino ang aangat ngayong quarter, kaya sa ngayon, yan muna ang updates. Balik sa inyo, Rick and
And thank you so much, Casey, for that update. So yun nga, the side of UNC Greyhounds, talagang kinakapapa dito yung galaw on the side of Guangming College. But again, they really need to lessen their error because on that previous quarter, they've committed a lot of errors. That's why nabigyan dito ng magandang opportunity ang side ng Guangming. Guangming College takes advantage on those errors committed by the Greyhound side. So let's see kung magagawa ng paraan dito na maibaba yung nagagawang errors on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Meanwhile, Guangming College, a couple of point conversion was made on their side dito sa ating second quarter.
Now, 6 minutes and 27 here. Guangming College with that 6-point gap. Laktauta for 3. No good. Agawan ng bola dito. Guangming College. Pecolera still no good. Now an advantage for UNC Greyhounds, pero napaka galing naman itong ni Hamyas sa pagkuha ng bola, but on that last sequence,
another foul was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Right on cue. Those fouls, yun yung nagpapahirap dito sa UNC Greyhounds for them to execute plays. So again and again and again, they really need to lessen those errors if they really want to snatch the lead na hawak ng Guangming College. 29-23 is our score. And another clean basket para dito sa Guangming College.
now for the second free throw of Hamyas. Let's see. That's good.
And Tin, mag-shoutout muna tayo sa ating mga viewers. Shoutout dito kay Joshua Bentorado de Puyard, Kim Pareñas, kay Kawai Paradero, Kiani Basanya, and kay John Ray Prado. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Now, a three-pointer coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Kung kaninang first quarter, medyo nahihirapan yung UNC Greyhounds sa outside shooting, but right now, they're getting comfortable on that one. So let's see ang sagot dito ng Guangming. No good. UNC Greyhounds, another opportunity here, 31-26. Jersey number 35, Lopez. Tutaugan. A traveling violation. Ito yung kanina pa natin sinasabi that there's a lot of traveling violation and fouls here, so they need to lessen that. 5 minutes and 6, 31-26.
Wow, look at that. Laktau-tau, long pass to his teammate and successful on that last layup. Napakaganda ng ginawang yon ng Guangming College in the last sequence now. Ano ang sagot dito ng Greyhounds?
Now 12 seconds to shoot on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Guangming still up by 7. Taugan passes to Lopez. Lopez for a 3. No good. Lactao with that rebound. Passes to Hamias. Hamias once again to Akinyede. Look at that. Even without looking.
Wide open with that layup coming from Akinyede. And this time, Taugan with that layup, successful. And this one, successful snatch on the side of Greyhounds. Valera to his teammate. And back-to-back points from Greyhound side.
Well, they're quiet during that first quarter. Pero now, the players of UNC Greyhounds nabubuhayan dito sa ating second quarter. Now, Lactao against Taugan. Almost loses a pass to Akinyana. Back to Lactao. But another foul was whistled here. Lactao now on that free throw line. It's getting more intense dito sa ating laban ng Guangming College and UNC Greyhounds. At dumadami na rin po yung ating mga manonood dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. That's good para dito kay Lactao. And the timeout was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds. 35-30 on our scoreboard. 3 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Ngayon nga dito sa ating second quarter, napakaganda ng ipinapakita ng UNC Greyhounds. But at the same time, yung Guangming College hindi din kumakawala dun sa momentum na nagawa nila dito during that first quarter of the game.
And talagang they are maintaining that lead para dito sa ating laro. So, talagang ito yung dapat i-workout on the side of UNC Greyhounds because hindi pa sila nakakakuha ng kalamangan dito sa ating laro. Meanwhile, Guangming College, kahit nakakadikit dito yung score nitong UNC Greyhounds, they're making sure na merong pagbawi na mangyayari on their side. That's why 35-30 is our score. 5 points ang kailangan ditong ingatan on the side of Guangming and 5 points ang kailangan trabuhin on the side of Greyhounds to tie this match.
Yes, and of course, maraming salamat po sa ating mga live audience dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. And of course, kahit wala man po yung ating mga fans ng Guangming College, ramdam naman po natin ang kanilang suporta through our live stream dahil ayun nga po, yung ating mga live viewers dito sa ating Facebook Live ng Oragon Sports TV, talagang grabe yung support ang ibinibigay nila sa Guangming College. Kaya naman, kahit sa ating mga sponsors, maraming salamat din po sa University of Nova Cáceres, Bicol Auto Shop, Paypal Cafe, DLP Printing Services, at AET Ads. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. Now, back to the ballgame for our second quarter here. Taugan to inbound.
Now Murillo checks in on the side of Greyhounds.
Well, Murillo is a player before of NCF Junior or NCF Cubs. Right now being in the UNC Greyhounds. Let's see kung ano nga ba yung maging performance niya dito, yung effort na ibibigay niya. Now jersey number 14. Heavily guarded here. Loses that ball. Taugan. A foul was whistled. Grabe yung mga gwardiya dito ng Guangming College. Well, if you will compare the height of Guangming and UNC Greyhounds and the bulk of their bodies, talagang grabe yung advantage on the side of Guangming College. Pero yung liksi naman doon sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Because basketball isn't just about the height, the body build, but of course, it's also about the endurance, the flexibility of the players here.
And now Taugan for another free throw on their side. Unsuccessful. Now Guangming with the ball possession. Arnejo with the ball, passing it to Lozada. Taking their time here, Hamias goes inside and look at that. Again, beautiful layup, beautiful point conversion coming from Hamias.
Well, he left all the guards there of UNC Greyhounds. It just goes straight to the basket. Now UNC Greyhounds still looking for a point here. But with that defense of Guangming College, medyo nahihirapan sila dito. Now Hamias once again. Akinyede with that rebound. Ball stays on the side of Guangming. That's jersey number 34 with that foul. That's Patino. Two minutes and 2 para dito sa ating first half ng UNC and Guangming matchup.
And the timeout was called on the side of Guangming College. 38-31 is our score. So both teams are working hard inside the hard court. But of course, this Greyhounds squad, they really need to double their effort para maitabla dito ang ating score.
And now they're really working hard for this second quarter of the game. But the performance of Guangming College, talagang kitang-kita from the offense to defense. The big man of Guangming College, Akinyede, Hamias, Lozada, and the rest of the players, the connection is really there on their side. And right now, ano kaya yung gagawin ni Coach Miggy after this timeout? To lessen the fouls, to have a good connection, and the points here. Now, back to the ball game here. Still, Guangming College with a 7-point gap.
Let's see after this timeout, Tin, kung ano yung gagawin na game play dito ng dalawang kupunan. Guangming on the penalty side. And now it's their ball possession. Arnejo to inbound.
Lozada with that rebound. Now Arnejo. Still no good. Ball stays on the side of Guangming.
Guangming College really maximizing their height advantage. Height really matters when it comes to basketball. Unsuccessful in that attempt. UNC Greyhounds with the basketball. Morillo. Passing it to Lopez. Nahihirapang pumasok dito. But this time, an attempt goes inside. No good. Wow, wasted opportunity. But Taugan secures that ball on their side. Wala pa din. A lot of chances on the side of Greyhounds pero hindi dito nakakuha ng puntos. And now Guangming has the chance to convert a point. Akinyede. Wow, look at that. Towering that ball on the side of Guangming.
Well, Akinyede isn't just a guard here, the side of Guangming College. Pwede mo na siya pagkatiwalaan sa kanilang mga puntos dito. And that's a good thing about Guangming College. All of their players, maybe offense or defense, very effective inside the court. Now Surya and Benisi joins the squad inside. 45 seconds remaining here for our first half. Jersey number 19, Surya to inbound.
A couple of substitution for both teams. Trying a new connection inside the hard court. So let's see kung magiging effective ba itong mga substitution for these two teams.
Pumasok na nga dito si Guyana on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
And that 45 seconds remaining for this first half. Surya Guarnejo fires for 3 at walang sabit for a clean 3 para dito sa Guangming College courtesy of Arnejo. Guianan with that mid-range jumper. It is good.
Well, fresh from the bench. First 2 points for Guyana. Now, Guangming College, 18 seconds to shoot here. Passes to Surya. Last 13 seconds. Double team. Lozada goes in and try. Rebound by the side of UNC. And that ends our second quarter, the first half of this first game. Guangming College versus UNC Greyhounds, 43-33, 10-point gap, the first double-digit lead of Guangming College, and we will be back for more actions only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apertel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTF, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Camsur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nelabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw Amando Cope College, participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this is your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department, changing the game.
Papatantan Apartel, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw, Olivares College, Parañaque City.
Participant in the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, Hirinaga City. Dapat po kamoy this sa Papatantan Apartel.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners be a champion.
And we are now on our second half of our first game today. Para dito sa ating second invitational basketball tournament, it's between the Guangming College versus UNC Greyhounds. At naiwan nga po nating puntos ay talagang lamang dito ang Guangming College. 43-33, 10 puntos na kalamangan. This is the biggest gap of Guangming College. So let's see here. Giana, bagong pasok dito. Nakakuha na nga siya ng 2 points on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now, a backcourt violation here for UNC Greyhounds. An opportunity para mas lumaki yung kalamangan dito ng Guangming College. Now, for our stats dito sa ating halftime after the first half of this game, medyo napadami dito yung turnover sa side ng Guangming College, but at the same time, kahit madami yung kanilang mga turnovers dito, bumabawi sila sa kanilang mga second points, 3-pointers. Kaya naman ngayon kuha nila yung double-digit lead against UNC Greyhounds. And of course, isama mo pa dyan yung kanilang mga offensive rebounds and points after that. Very effective inside the court. But right now in our second half of this game, let's see if this will continue. But with the presence of Giana here, talagang medyo mainit yung kanyang laro dito. So they need to make sure that they will be consistent with their game plan.
And to hear an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, tawagin natin maya-maya ang ating courtside reporter. And now back to the ball game. Guangming College, Hamias to inbound, looking for his teammate here. And yan, babalikan natin ang courtside reporter on the side of Greyhounds. Casey, anong balita on your side?
Both teams are now fired up, Rick and Dean, at talaga namang kabang-abang na ang mga susunod na mangyayari. We are now on the second half of this game at this time nga ay talagang all out na ang ipapakita ng Greyhounds. With a 1-2-2 half-court defense, they aim to slow down the Flying Dragons transition plays and create turnovers that they can capitalize on. Napag-usapan din nila sa huddle na they will put more pressure on their opponent to finally close the gap and establish their lead. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey. Yan nga, with that 1-2-2 defense of UNC Greyhounds and the pressure na ibibigay nila dito sa Guangming College. Ito yung strategy ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. So let's see if this will be effective. And will they lessen the gap here? But right now, it's just an 8-point lead of Guangming College. Laktao with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Laktao inside. A whistled foul.
Now, Laktao with that free throw opportunity to add their lead here. So yun nga nabanggit dito ng UNC Greyhounds na mag-all out sila dito sa ating second half because again, if they really want to win this elimination, they really need to step up big time. And successful in that first attempt coming from Laktao.
Now, a quick shoutout lang dito sa ating live viewers. kay Cali Ramos Francisco, kay Joeline Jade Sereno, kay Joshua Venturado de Puyart. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagantabay dito sa ating live game. And now to hear an update naman sa side ng Guangming College with a big gap. Let's hear it from Dylan.
Thank you, Rick. And then, the Flying Dragons are a force of nature. Their offense is pure fire, facing fast breaks, sharp passes, and shots from every angle on the court. Every player is in perfect sync, attacking the rim with power and hitting threes with deadly accuracy. Kita ng tagisan ng liksi ng both teams, but the Flying Dragons' energy is electric. Their dominance are undeniable, showing exactly why they are unstoppable. Will they continue their momentum? Yan ang ating tututukan dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Ten.
Thank you so much, Dylan. And right now, as we continue this second half of the game, medyo nagkakainitan na nga po dito yung mga players ng UNC Girls and Guangming College. It's Sutpin and Parañas. But still, back to the ball game. This is just a friendly game. So they just need to be consistent. Of course, relax lang din sa kanilang paglalaro dito. 45-38. Guangming College basketball. Jersey number 23 now to inbound. Basco. To Parañas. Against Sutpin.
Almost loses that one. Soria looking for his teammate here. And an attempt for three. No good. Rhiannon with that rebound. UNC basketball.
Yeah, but Yansela passes to jersey number 2. Tries. Offensive rebound.
And now, stepping on that free throw line to add their score here and slowly but surely cut the lead na hawak ng Guangming. Nasa third quarter na tayo, so both teams, they really need to play well inside the court if they want to win this match. Unsuccessful, unfortunately, on that first attempt. One more time for him.
Na Fernandez for his second free throw. Shoutout din dito kay Reggie Santa Rosa, Jerry Claire Gamonta, kay Ranzo J. Montero, kay Fritz E. Dawson, kay Maui Balane, kay Kyla Galbo. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Now, Guangming College with the lead. Double team here. Look at that defense of UNC Greyhounds.
Look at that. Great hustle for both teams. Both effectives, but this time Sutpin. Beautiful layup on that last sequence. That's why Guangming College pressed that timeout because again, UNC Greyhounds are on fire dito sa ating pangatlong quarter.
The defense talagang hindi pinakawala ng UNC Greyhounds. Yung opportunity na yun, and look at that Sutpin libre on that 2 points. And UNC Greyhounds, meron mang gap dito ang Guangming College, but as we can see, talagang nagkahabol dito. They're giving their 100% for this game. So now let's see with this call of timeout on the side of Guangming College. They stop the bleeding on their side. So an opportunity for Guangming College to step up once again. 46-40 from 10-point lead, now just down to 6 points. Dito na talaga tayo magkakaalaman. 6 minutes and 14 seconds remaining for our third quarter.
And I would like to thank and shout out the presence of our live audiences dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Parami na ang nanunood sa atin ng live dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Thank you so much po for your support. Meron pa po tayong 3 game maya-maya after this one. A quadruple header para dito sa ating Friday. Nakikita naman natin na talagang itong dalawang kupunan dito sa ating pangatlong quarter is talagang on fire. Nagkakaroon na nga ng kaunting pisikalan dito sa loob ng court because again, as the quarter progresses, so are the players. Talagang nararamdaman natin dito yung eagerness ng bawat isa dito sa loob ng court to really dominate this one and get the win for their team.
Now let's see here as we continue this ball game. Now, big thanks to our sponsors, Tanchalan Foods, Taste of Spice, Zona Uno, para print digital printing services, Warning Catering at Chorus Catering. Maraming salamat po. Now, Guangming College on the offense, a 3-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound, jersey number 19. The passes, the jersey number 5. A long pass. Now an opportunity for UNC Greyhounds. Can they lessen that 6-point gap against Guangming? Supin against Pecolera. Dire-diretso dito, finding his teammate. Gianan, Tupatyan Sala. No good. But a defensive rebound once again. Jersey number 34. Patino. Wow, the connection between the players here of UNC Greyhounds. Second chance points. Talagang ginagawa nila yung lahat. And a lot of opportunities.
Now, Guangming College, what would be the answer on their side? Because UNC Greyhounds, back-to-back point conversion on their side, but this time unsuccessful. Hindi na nagalaw dito yung score on the side of their team, so they really need to loosen up at ibalik yung groove na nagawa nila on our previous quarters. An attempt for 3. No good. Gianan with that rebound. So chance on the side of Greyhounds here. Now their score and slowly but surely cut the lead.
But yet Sala to Gianan. Stays on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Tapasio and Hamias. Babalik ngayon dito sa side ng Guangming College. They needed the Spigmads. Dahil nga ngayon, humahabol na itong UNC Greyhounds. Dapat yan Sala with the ball. Tapasio guarding him. Passes to Fernandez. 5 seconds to shoot. Fernandez. No good. Same ball possession.
So on our third quarter, UNC nagiging maganda dito yung kanilang mga plays. And of course, they're shooting. The Jinx ata dito that attempt, but Guangming will try. Unsuccessful. On our previous quarters, those connections very much effective sa side ng Guangming, but this time they are having difficulties to convert a point because of the defense on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
Yes. Dito sa ating third quarter, 3 puntos pa lang po yung nagagawa ng Guangming College dito. And they're stuck on 46, so let's see. They need to loosen up. Hamias. Or jersey number 19. Pass to Hamias. Tapasio with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Passes to Akinyedo. Big one. No good. Second chance. Still no good. And the foul was whistled here. They will be given 2 free throws.
Again, they are having trouble when it comes to their shooting. They need to bring back those beautiful outside shooting and yung mga layups kanina on the side of Guangming.
Yes, they're struggling
Yes.
to convert a point here. And it is a big advantage on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
They need to take advantage on the struggles para dito sa side ng Guangming. But Akinyede, back-to-back points coming from that free throw. So, let's see kung yun na ba yung magiging simula ng point conversion on the side of their team. Meanwhile, UNC with the basketball. But, unfortunately, turnover on their side. So, another chance para sa Guangming to add their lead here. 3 minutes and 43 seconds remaining for our third quarter.
Now, Tapasio, tatawid dito ng bola. Passes here to Surya. Back to Tapasio. Wala pa rin para sa kanilang outside shooting. Deflection, but Cepino is there to get that ball. Passes to Batian Sala. Tries for a 3. Still no good. Ball possession on the side of Guangming.
Surya to inbound para dito sa side ng Guangming. It's their ball possession. It's their chance to add their score here.
No, Surya.
Tapasio with the ball. Back to Surya. An attempt for 3. Akinyede unsuccessful, and UNC with the ball possession. Lopez. Sakido. Nahihirapan ditong pumasok. Valera with a 3-point attempt. No good. Hamyas. Heavily guarded here. Akinyede. Libreng-libre jersey number 23. Basco.
Walang ganda ng mga ball rotation dito ng ating dalawang kupunan. They just need an effective point.
Yes.
Now Togan. Passes to Lopez. Lopez goes inside. No good.
Wow. Another unsuccessful attempt. Hamyas with the ball. Loses that. Akinyede to Basco. Look at that. Back-to-back steals for both teams and a block. Wow. Those plays, those passing coming from these both teams was awesome on that last couple of minutes. But again, hirap sila ditong maipasok ang bola. But we can see the transition plays. It's very evident, very effective. But again, they really need to make sure na lahat ng papakawal ng bola ay papasok sa ating ring.
Now 16 seconds to shoot on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Togan to Lopez. Now Lopez tries for a 3. This time it enters the basket.
Yun yung hinahanap dito ng ating mga fans. These both teams, they really need a high efficiency when it comes to shooting.
And now, this 5-point lead of Guangming College and an opportunity for possession on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Ito na tayo. Very intense game between these two teams. Valera with the ball. Passes to jersey number 6.
Sakido will try, goes inside, and a whistle.
Well, kasabay ng intensity ng laro.
Yes.
Ganun din yung intensity ng mga players natin. Medyo yung iba, talagang kailangan kumalma muna dito. 50-45 sa ating scoreboard. 1 minute and 33 seconds remaining. Now Sakido for his 2 free throws.
Chance for them. Maibaba ang 5 puntos na kalamangan and successful. Naibaba na nga at nawala na yung 5 puntos na iniingatan dito ng Guangming College. One more time for Sakido. And back-to-back basket for him. So, dito sa ating natitirang 1 minute and 25 seconds. Ano ang gagawin ng dalawang kupunan na ito? Akinyele again, unsuccessful. You know what, din kanina pa, maganda yung ginagawa ditong passing on the side of Guangming, but Akinyele, a lot of attempts on that layup, but hindi pumapasok yung kanyang mga layups. So this time, kailangan niyang bumawi, but unfortunately, pati free throw, hindi na ipasok dito nitong si Akinyele.
I think yun na yung pang-apat na free throw na hindi na ipapasok ng Guangming College. And now they're really struggling for this third quarter of the game. And now, 3-point gap of Guangming College. Ball possession ng UNC Greyhounds. They can close that gap. A three-pointer once again, Lopez. Giant again, 50 all para dito sa ating third quarter. Anong sarap dito ng Guangming? Samson.
And another great opportunity sa side ng Greyhounds. Lopez. Heavily guarded. Sakito will try for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Loses that. No whistle. No whistle coming from our officials. But the ball possession stays on the side of UNC. What a game for the Greyhounds.
Well, on that instant replay, the three-pointer of Lopez, he is really the key player on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Right now, another ball possession. Lopez, bibigyan ng bola dito. Lopez goes inside, who's stop ball. Lozada, an opportunity for Guangming.
And Lopez with that steal. Valera, ipapasa dito sa kanyang kupunan. Back-to-back steal. Greyhounds with the basketball. Another attempt for 3. No good para dito kay Lopez.
Now we only have 20 seconds remaining for our third quarter. The intensity of this quarter talagang ramdam na ramdam dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. The Parañas will check in. So let's see. Anong mangyayari sa last 20 seconds? Will there be a buzzer beater point from Guangming? Parañas now with the ball. Passes to his teammate, to Lozada. But a whistle foul with only 10 seconds remaining. Grabe yung tinrabaho ng UNC Greyhounds. From a double-digit lead, yung struggle ng puntos ng Guangming College is an advantage on the side of UNC Greyhounds. And now look at our score, 50 all. Grabe yung habulan natin dito sa ating quarter. Balisi still no good on that free throw line. They're really struggling with their point conversion here.
Another one para dito kay Balisi to get that 1-point lead. But again, unsuccessful. Offensive rebound. And a great steal, but that's the end. That's the end of our third quarter. 50 all, everyone. Don't go away because when we come back, malalaman na natin ang ating winner for this first match. Down to our last quarter, who will get the win? Guangming College or the UNC Greyhounds? Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apartel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTF, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Camsur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bite Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT.
And we are now on our final quarter, fourth quarter for this game of UNC Greyhounds and Guangming College. What an exemplary third quarter we've witnessed earlier. Grabe yung hinabol ng UNC Greyhounds. Sabi nga natin from a 10-point gap sa pagpasok ng third quarter. Now just down. I think we are tied on 50 all. Yes, we are tied on 50 all here. So talagang kudos dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds, and of course on the side of Guangming College, they really struggle on their points here, point conversion na nagiging advantage on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Nagiging maliksi yung kanilang galaw dito, kaya naman naging sunod-sunod yung kanilang pagpuntos, and now one of the key players of Guangming College, Lac Tao Tao, seems so very quiet sa game na to, so he needs to step up for his team. Talagang this is the final quarter. They need to spend their 100% in this game because UNC Greyhounds, as we can see, they will not back down.
Yes. The momentum is on the side of the Greyhounds. So, kitang-kita na our instant replay.
Now, jersey number 27 on the side of UNC Greyhounds, Paugan, natawagan ng technical foul, while jersey number 77, unsportsmanlike foul.
So, free throw shots will be given on the side of Guangming.
Na ipasok nga ni Parañas ang free throw na yon.
So it's Natividad.
Well, while inside the court, dapat andun pa rin yung sportsmanship ng ating dalawang kupunan dito. Even with the home court advantage of UNC Greyhounds. We need to respect each other inside the court. Of course, bisita po natin ang Guangming College. And this is a game outside the court. Magkakaibigan pa rin naman itong ating mga players. Now that's good para dito kay Natividad. Now free throws plus ball possession for Guangming College. Now fourth quarter is now on. Topasio to inbound. Passes to Jamias. Lac Tao Tao inside the court of Guangming. Let's see if he can do something about the struggle of Guangming College. Losada gets it.
So great start on the side of Guangming. Now Sakido with the ball, passing it to Valera. Foul was called to Topacio on that last, or rather Pareñas, on that last play.
Yung score po natin ay 54-50. 4-point lead of Guangming College. Ito yung nangyayari. Lagi nagtatay yung dalawang kupunan pero hindi nakakahigit yung UNC Greyhounds dito. Hindi pa sila nagkakaroon ng kalamangan against Guangming College.
An attempt, unsuccessful, and turnover on the side of Guangming. Wrong pass. Now chance for the Greyhounds here to add their score. Time to shoot. Valera with the ball, passing it to Sakido. Now to Batiancela, and a shot clock violation was called on their side. Guangming with the ball possession.
Now, another opportunity arises for Guangming College to take back their momentum that they lost during the third quarter. Let's see here. Pareñas with the ball. Passes to Topacio. Now, Lactao for a three-pointer. Still no good. Ball goes to the side of UNC Greyhounds. And now, to hear an update from the side of Guangming College, let's hear it from Dylan.
Thank you. And ball and team connection ay pinapakita ng Guangming College as they continue playing with their fiery heart discipline. Their strong defense are also evident in hard court as the game continues. Gitgitan at mainit ang naging hapon. Both reminded the team to stay fast and stay sharp. They are flying down the court with lightning speed. Every pass, every drive, pure power and agility. They keep and continue this pace. They will surely get their first win in this league. The Dragons are soaring, claiming their victory and dominance. Stationed only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rec and Tim.
And thank you so much, Dylan, for that update. So yun nga, Guangming College, they need to bring back the energy coming from that first half. Because again, very successful yung naging first half nila. Nakakuha sila ng double-digit advantage. So they need to bring back the groove inside the court, bawasan yung errors, and at the same time, gawin yung kanilang strength, which is the shooting. So yun, nakikita natin dito sa pagsimula ng ating fourth quarter. Nakakuha dito ng 4 na puntos ang kanilang kupunan. So, if you're on the side of Guangming, they really need to double their effort if they really want to secure their first win para dito sa ating second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Now a foul was whistled here on Sakido. Now as we continue this ball game, Topacio passes to Lactao. Heavily guarded here, passes to Pareñas, down to the other side, Hamias. No good. Lactao with that offensive rebound, pero Valera was there to snatch it. Valera to his teammate Sakido. And now to hear an update naman sa side ng UNC Greyhounds, let's hear it from Casey.
We are now on the last quarter, Tin and Rick, and the pressure is higher than ever. Unti-unti nang nahahabol ng Greyhounds ang lead ng Flying Dragons, but they'll have to push a little bit more upang talagang makuha na nila ang kalamangan. This quarter is the most crucial quarter, kaya naman they really have to give it their all so that they can finish this game strong. Kailangan na rin nilang iwasang makapagkamit ng fouls upang mabawasan ng turnovers so that they can be able to maximize every possession. That's it for the updates. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tim.
Thank you so much, Casey. Ayan nga, yung UNC girls, they need to do everything here as this is the last quarter. But on that last sequence, Lactao pushes a 3 here. That's his first 3-pointer of this game. Now Sakido, heavily guarded, Lactao snatch it. Too short for that one. Lactao to Luzada. Back to Lactao. A second chance point here for Guangming College. Now, back ang Guangming College sa malaking kalamangan dito. 59-51. That's an 8-point lead of Guangming College. Valera now with the ball. Loses it. Another turnover. Guangming College cutting back the momentum na pinakita nila during that first half. They're not satisfied dun sa naging laro nila during the third quarter. And now, dito sa ating huling quarter, kitang-kita naman natin yung changes sa game plan, sa action ng Guangming. Now, Lozada, double team.
Hamyas. Successful, and now the ball possession ibibigay on the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
UNC Greyhounds on the offense now. Jersey number 37.
Valera. Tatawid ang ball on their side. Heavily guarded here. They need a point conversion. Lopez. Back to Valera. Time to shoot. And a shoveling violation was called on the side of Greyhounds. Look at that on that last sequence. Tight defense on the side of Guangming. That's why this UNC natawagan ng traveling violation. Now Guangming College with the ball.
Pereñas passes to Surya. Tatlong players ng UNC Greyhounds yung nagbabantay dito. Darden passes to Surya. But a traveling violation committed by Surya. Very effective yung pinapakitang depensa dito ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. They need to stop the back-to-back points of Guangming because right now, isang puntos pa lang po ang naipapasok dito ng UNC Greyhounds in our last quarter.
And look at that steal team, Lozada. Getting free throw opportunity on that last sequence.
Holding foul on jersey number 24. Personal foul for Newcastle.
Si jersey number 24 nga ng UNC Greyhounds ang natawagan dito ng foul.
So it's
So there's no review para dito sa ating last quarter. So now, the call of the officials, Lozada will have 2 free throws. And even free throws, very important right now for Guangming College.
Yes. Every ball possession that goes on their side, they really need to take advantage of it.
Yes. Dahil ito yung naging problema nila during that third quarter. Yung mga free throws nila, even free throws, hindi nakakapasok dito. Now Lozada for his second free throw. That's good.
Another one for him. And 5 minutes and 26 seconds na lamang ang natitira for this match. So again and again, these both teams kailangan galingan inside the court if they want to win this match. And successful para dito kay Lozada. Back to the ball game. Valera with the ball on the side of Greyhounds. Heavily guarded here.
No, Lopez. Mid-range. That's good. Now, Pereñas. 60-53. 7-point gap of Guangming. Darden passes to his teammate Surya. But a snatch here. And a whistle foul. No, Valera.
Back to UNC ball possession.
Sakido looking for his teammate. Passes the jersey number 24. Lopez now for a three-pointer, no good.
And
nagkagawin pa dun sa rebound. Itong si Pareñas and Quiñones. So the ball will stay on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
Wasted opportunity on the side of Guangming College. Now, substitution for both teams. Ball possession stays on the side of Greyhounds. Valera to inbound. Finding Lopez on that corner again for three. No good. Offensive rebound. Valera may hawak ng bola. Bantay sarado dito. Patiancela for three. No good. This time, Aquiniede successful on that rebound on the side of Guangming College.
The Bacalara pass to Arnejo. An opportunity for Guangming. Gordon now with the ball, loses it. Heavily guarded. Pero that will be a turnover. UNC Greyhounds nag-aabot pa rin dito ng 7 puntos. Patiancela to inbound.
Yes, team. Both teams talagang nakikita natin dito a lot of chances, but again, ito na naman tayo. Hindi pumapasok yung kanilang mga shootings. UNC will try, and this time, it was good. A much needed point on the side of their team. Now Guangming looking for an answer.
That's jersey number 26. Aquiniede now. Well, the intensity here between the players of UNC and Guangming, they need to relax. Medyo mainit ito yung mga players ng UNC Greyhounds dito. So let's wait for the call of our officials after that last sequence. Now the officials still having a discussion about what happened and the call on that action of the players from both sides. So now they have the time here to make a plan for this last 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Who will it be na makakuha ang unang panalo this morning? Will it be Guangming College from Tagaytay or UNC Greyhounds with this home court advantage?
Ayan. Magpasalamat muna tayo sa ating mga sponsors. Thank you so much to Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, KD Sportswear and Apparel, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotel and Resorts, Kamsur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nelabahan Laundry Shop, 3N Bakery, Win Radio, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bites Center, Carl's Catering, Warlin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Food, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, Rufian's Tavern Bar and Lounge, TRDV, Brizuela Builders, City Hoops, Stronghold Insurance Corporate, Sean, Soy Satay Malaysian and Thai Cafe, RC Food Stall, Asauro Canteen, H2J Food Corner, and PJ Food Store. Thank you so much to our sponsors Ito dyan ang TV48 Naga, the official media partner at Oragon Sports TV, live stream provider of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. And of course, I would like to commend our live audiences dito sa loob ng ating venue, UNC Sports Palace. Mapupuno na po ang ating bleachers, and of course, and our live viewers na nakatutok pagsimula pa lamang ng ating laro up until this match. Shout out po dito kay Rosel Sumagi, kay Kyla Casulya, Kelly Francisco, Aljon Pogoy, at kay Cristina Valenzuela. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Now, after the deliberation of our officials, again, we only have 3 minutes remaining, more than 3 minutes remaining for this game. Akinyado now. No good. Medyo hirap talaga siya dito sa free throw. Now, actually, Valera, even on third quarter, mainit na talaga dito sa side ng Guangming College. A three-pointer, that's good para dito kay jersey number 26, Armero. Even with the home court advantage of UNC Greyhounds, Guangming College continues to give us a good fight here.
A much needed point on the side of their team. And may pagbawi dito sa Sakido. Now, Guangming, the ball possession, Arnejo. Heavily guarded here, Hamias, Tao, and Akiniede. Unsuccessful with that layup, but a whistle coming from our referee.
Now, Sakido once again with that foul, Akiniede. He needs these free throws right now. 63-57, 6-point lead of Guangming College. And 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Malapit na po tayo sa last 2 minutes of this game. At mamaya po mapapanood po natin ang Guangming College and UNC Greyhounds sa kanilang susunod na laban. But for our next game, it will be Faith Colleges versus NCF Tigers. Now, Akiniede. Free throw. That's good. Valera with the ball. Guarded by Parañas. Goes inside. Tries to shoot for that one. Guangming College looking for a point. Parañas with the ball. Passes here to Hamias. Back to Parañas. Tao goes inside to Akiniede. But loses it. Fernandez checks in para dito sa UNC Greyhounds. 2 minutes and 20. What will be the final call para dito sa ating laban na to? Batiansala. Tatawid ang bola. Heavily guarded here. Looking for a screen. Batiansala now. To Fernandez. We are now on our last 2 minutes. Fernandez. Nawala dito si Tao. Parañas with the ball. Passes to Hamias. Back to Parañas. 1 minute and 43 seconds remaining for our final quarter. Parañas goes inside. tries. No good. Akinyede. Still no good for the third time. Once again, decline sa basket na yun.
Again, Akinyede having difficulty when it comes to shooting on the side of Guangming College. Kailangan itong free throw na ito on their side to widen the gap, but unfortunately, again, hindi pa din nakakakuha dito si Akinyede. One more time for him. 1 minute and 31 seconds remaining. Unsuccessful.
And now, UNC's basketball. 1 minute and 26 remaining. 5-point lead. There's a lot of things that can happen with this remaining time. So let's see here. Batiansala, heavily guarded by Parañas. Look at that defense of Guangming. Still good ball. Batiansala pass to jersey number 14. No good. Laktaw-taw. Pass to his teammate Parañas. Last 59 seconds. Laktaw-taw, libre.
What a game. And what a play on that last sequence coming from the Guangming College. Fernandez with the ball. Chance for them to bounce back. Too short for that. Guangming basketball.
38 seconds remaining. Guangming College with that 7-point gap. Parañas heavily guarded here, looking for his teammates. Taking their time. With just 27 seconds remaining. Three-pointer. No good. Guyana with that rebound. But Cancela nagmamadali dito. We only have 17 seconds to shoot. That's good. But they still have 4 points na kailangang habulin dito against Guangming College with only 9 seconds remaining, everybody. As we can see, Guangming College from the start of our first quarter, they have the momentum, started on the third quarter, back again on the fourth quarter of the game, and on the whole duration of this matchup, UNC Greyhounds hindi po nakalamang against Guangming College.
And now, with this 9 seconds remaining for this match and this gap, I'm sure talagang very happy ang fans nitong Guangming College. 67-62 is our final score. Congratulations to Guangming College for winning this match. And of course to UNC Greyhounds for giving us a good fight. Don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apertel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Time Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Cancer Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Hall's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us
Our best player of the game is brought to us by Sunday's Hotel. After the intense actions, we have now the best player of the game from the winning team, Guangming Flying Dragons, with the stats of 18 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. We have jersey number 9, Mr. Lactautau. So Mr. Lactautau, firstly, congratulations. Ngayon gusto namin malaman, since kitang-kita yung naging effort and contribution sa laro kanina, anong tumatakbo sa isip mo?
Unang panalo. Kami 10 hours galing Tagaytay. So, every game, every possession, kailangan may panalo.
So, aside from that, is there any mindset na laging pinapayo ni coach na dapat laging iniisip nyo?
Ready, laging ready lang dapat sa adjustment. Kagaya kanina, sa mga defense nila, kailangan namin mag-adjust. Kailangan namin side. So, kailangan lang makinig ka lagi kay coach.
So lastly, message sa lahat ng sumusuporta at patuloy na sumusuporta sa Guangming Flying Dragon.
Una-una, gusto ko magpasalamat sa founder natin, Master Xing Yun, and kay Mr. Yong Guang, and sa Program Chang Foundation. And binabati ko yung family ko sa Kapadapata, yung mga relatives ko dyan. And syempre yung teammates ko, yung mga kaibigan ko dyan sa Kapadapata, and lastly yung girlfriend ko nasa Patangas.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations once again. There you have it, Guangming Flying Dragons dominated the Sports Palace with a breathtaking performance, reaching new heights, proving their team is unstoppable. Once again, I am your courtside reporter, Dylan Talagtag, stationed only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back here sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, and nakilala na nga natin ang ating best player of the game, their veteran, their key player, Lactautau. What a great game for him, and to the rest of the Guangming College, congratulations for winning their first win dito sa ating second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. And kudos din sa UNC Greyhounds for giving us a good fight.
Kaya naman po mga kapamilya, ang susunod po nating laban, it's between the Faith Colleges versus the NCF Tigers. Pero mapapanood pa po natin mamaya ang Guangming College and UNC Greyhounds. Kaya stay tuned lamang po kayo dito sa Oragon Sports TV kasama ang inyong mga commentators. I am Cristina Caso Reyes.
And I am Rick Puerta. For more action, don't go away. Dito lamang tutok sa Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apartel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTF, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Time Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Cancer Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw, Amando Cope College, participant in the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this is your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Papatantan Apartel, official residents of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na Aldao Olivares College, Parañaque City.
Participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, Hirinaga City. Dapat po kamo hindi sa Papatantan Apartel.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. change the game. Be a champion. Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na Aldao Faith Colleges, Tanawan City, Batangas. Participant na 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City.
Dagos po kamo.
Marhay na aga mga Oragon, welcome to the GNN 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball League at the UNC Sports Palace to witness this fiery battle between the Faith Colleges versus the NCF Tigers. And my name is Sinyo Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am Rick Huerta, and nabanggit nga dito ninyo na ito yung ating second game, which is the Faith Colleges versus the NCF Tigers. So I'm sure everyone is excited. Punong-puno na po ang loob ng UNC Sports Palace. So I'm sure na talagang ready na dito ang mga manonood sa dalawang kupunan. So a while ago, Guangming College wins that game against the UNC Greyhounds, na kahit merong home court advantage ng UNC, talagang nakuha ng Guangming dito yung panalo. So dito sa ating pangalawang match, kanino kaya mapupunta ang win? It's on the side of Faith Colleges or on the side of NCF Tigers? Yan ang abangan natin. Live na live po tayo sa GNTV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League. Sa mga hindi po makakapunta dito sa ating venue, pwede po kayong manood ng ating mga live streaming. Nakita nga natin kanina yung mga fans coming from Tagaytay, the fans of Guangming College, and I'm sure this time coming from Tanawan, Batangas naman ang manunood sa atin, live na live sa ating 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Both teams are getting ready for this game, Faith Colleges and the NCF Tigers, and napapansin natin na medyo may height advantage dito yung NCF Tigers.
Nabanggit mo nga dito ninyo ang height advantage. When it comes to basketball, height is very much effective and important. But to hear an update on the side of the NCF Tigers, let's call our courtside reporter, Famke. Hi Famke, kumusta? Anong preparation ng inyong kupunan? Ayan, babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter. So, Nino, since this is the second game, I'm sure excited ka rin na makover itong laro. Ano yung expectation mo dito sa ating 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament?
And let's see kung anong magaganap with this game. And sa ating update again, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter sa side ng NCF Tigers. We have Famke. Anong balita dyan?
Magandang araw, Oragons! Ngayon mismo ang araw na ating pinakahihintay. I know that you're all ready and excited, kaya naman dadako na tayo sa second game this morning kung saan maghaharap ang Faith Colleges and NCF Tigers. Brace yourselves for elite players, unforgettable moments, and basketball played at the highest level. I am Famke Matosinio at ako ang makakasama ninyo upang maghatid ng mainit na updates on the side of NCF Tigers. Pero bago ang lahat mga kaibigan, kasama natin ngayon ang coach ng NCF Tigers. Walang iba kundi si Coach Brian. Hi Coach Brian, how are you feeling right now? Excited ka na po ba?
First, I'm excited kasi I'm very happy also kasi ang support ng NCF community, damang-dama namin ngayon.
Yes, talagang punong-puno ng mga NCN students ang buong bench na nakikita natin ngayon dito sa UNC Palace. No? So Coach, alam naman natin na ang Naga College Foundation ang OBL Season 1 champion, hindi ba? So paano paninindigan ng NCF Tigers na sila ang home of the champions?
First, sa practice namin, we always put it sa mindset ng mga players na go hard kami. We're not always the champion, pero we need to play as champion always. And let's start with sa practice.
Yes, we need to play as the champion daw, sabi ni Coach. So, what is your message to your players? Ano yung mahigpit at importante mong paalala palagi sa kanila?
I always tell my players to respect their opponent by playing hard, going all out, and doesn't matter kung sino yung kasagupan namin. We always play hard and follow our game plan.
Okay, thank you very much, Coach. That's all po. So mga kaibigan, I can clearly hear the loudest roar of NCF Tigers. Kaya wag na natin tong patagalin pa. Tutok lang dito sa 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Who will make history, own the title, and establish their legacy? Sabay-sabay natin yang aalamin. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much, Fomki, for that interview and update on the side of Noto College Foundation Tigers. So yun nga, they need to play as a champion. Yun yung binitawan ditong salita ni Coach Brian because again, makakarap nila ang iba't ibang school coming from different places. Talagang dapat handang-handa dito, 100% sundin ang game plan. So let's see kung magagawa ba yung game plan during their practices on the side of NCF or well, the Faith Colleges dominate this ball game. So yan ang aabangan natin. So on your screen, we have our officiating officials together with this a lot of NCians and a lot of supporters from different schools na talaga namang pinupuno ang loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Yan ang aabangan natin dito. Isang factor din ito sa magiging performance dito ng NCF because this is a confidence booster on their side. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter on the side of Faith Colleges to know more about the preparations dito sa ating 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Marhay na aldaw, or should I say, good morning, Oragon. From the heart of Southern Luzon to basketball fans all across the nation, welcome to the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Well, I am Kate Catherine De La Torre, reporting from the sideline of Faith College's Braveheart. And today we will be witnessing the clash between the Bravehearts and the NCF Tigers. Our Bravehearts are known for their high-octane transition offense, pati na rin sa kanilang mabibilis na galaw. And with the team, makakasama din natin ang kanilang star player, which is the jersey number 4, the shooting guard Kim Galicia, and their team captain, jersey number 27, Lance Villamor. And before we start, makakasama din natin here si Coach Nino para magkaroon tayo ng insight kung ano yung magiging laro later. So, Coach, ano po ba yung nafe-feel nyo right now? Kung na-excite po ba kayo, nape-pressure po ba kayo, nalalaban po ngayon sa second national tournament po?
Okay, well, there's no pressure. Excited lang kami. Excited namin kahapon pa. And we feel blessed and great dahil naimbitahan uli kami bumalik dito sa magandang lugar ng Bicol and sa UNC Sports Plaza to compete against NCF. Gusto ko din magpasalamat sa kay Sir Nilo Villanueva sa invitation sa inyo sa Oragon to the leader of John Salvador sa napaka-init na pagtanggap sa amin. Kung first time namin pupunta rito, mainit na. This time, sobrang init ng pagtanggap sa amin kahapon pa.
So, Coach, knowing po na una niyo makakalaban ng NCF, gaano po ba ka-importante maging disiplinado ang team, lalo na't they're known sa pagiging aggressive sa loob ng hardcourt?
Well, it's not all about discipline eh. Lagi ko i-emphasize sa mga bata, bukod sa disiplina, samahan nyo ng attitude. It comes, magka-partner yan eh. At yan ang magagamit naming tool para manalo ng laro at become a champion. So, mahalaga sa isang player, lalo na sa mga kagaya ng mga player na napakabata, yung disiplina at yung attitude sa laro.
Alright, Coach, lastly po, may message ka ba to our team and to invite our viewers para manood po sa ating game?
Okay, we like to invite each everyone na yung Faith College. Do watch and support our team and of course, ito sa mga taga Bicol, panoodin nyo, support dito, napakaganda ng second season ng South Luzon Invitational Basketball League.
Thank you so much. So once again, Coach Nino of the Faith College Bravehearts, and that is why I can say that our team is now ready to dominate our game. Kaya tutok lang at abangan ang magiging laro nila because we are live here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And Nino.
Thank you, Kate, for that update from the side of the Bravehearts. And talagang parehas yung nagiging sagot ng ating mga teams dito, yung kanilang preparation, the hard work and the discipline prepared by not only the players but also the coaches as well. All of the plays, they double-checked it and talagang pinaghandaan ng kada teams And thankful pa nga dito ang coach ng Faith Colleges na si Coach Nino for returning dito sa Naga City. And of course, we are very welcoming all of the teams around the Luzon. And ngayon, magsisimula na ang ating laban between the Faith Colleges and the Naga College Foundation Tigers, presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papa Tenta Napartel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, WB Sofia, and Gold Trans BTS. Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, DLP Printing Services, AET Ads, Jazz Star Master, Soulflip Naga, Digital Graphics, KD Sportswear and Apparel, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Kamsur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3 and Bakery, Win Regio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bites Center, Carl's Catering, Warlin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Una, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, Rufian's Tavern Bar and Lounge, PRBV, Buzuela Builders, City Hoops, Stronghold Insurance Incorporated, Soya Satay, Malaysian and Thai Cafe, RC Food Stall. Thank you so much, our beloved sponsors. And our game is about to start. First 5 coming in from both teams. And we are ready to face this battle, the Faith Colleges and the NCF Tigers. Tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina during our introduction, Drake, grabe yung height advantage ang meron dito, lalo ng center ng ating Naga College Foundation. Si jersey number 34, Timothy.
Now first ball possession goes on the side of Bravehearts. Villamor, may hawak ng bola, an attempt for 3. No good. Timothy with a rebound. Mase finding his teammate. Time to shoot. What a great block. No whistle yet coming from our referee. The foul was called to jersey number 9, Montigo, on the side of Faith Colleges.
Gisimula pa lang ang ating laban, Rick, and the situation is getting physical for this game. First point mapupunta sa NCF Tigers. Jersey number 10, Nuwada on the line, hoping to convert this second.
Bravehearts has the chance to get their first point dito sa ating first quarter of the match.
Foul called in jersey number 25, Balane. Good defense, pero napasobra yung kanyang pagiging physical doon. Faith College has a chance to get their first point for this quarter. Ball movement is good, the pick and roll. The fake and the jumper, no good. NCF Tigers out of bounds. Ball possession stays with the Faith Colleges. 24 seconds violation, tinawag ng ating mga referees. Isang minuto nang nakalipas and 1-0 ang ating score. NCF Tigers getting the first point for the game.
Masa to inbound. Pass to Balane. Guarded here, back to Mase. Taking their time, Novada finding Timothy. Successful Bravehearts. May hawak ng bola.
The jumper. Still a rebound for the Faith Colleges. Montigo. Ball movement is good for the Faith College. 3-pointer. 3 points are coming in from jersey number 9, Montigo. Our biggest lead so far in this first quarter. 2-point lead.
What will be the answer on the side of NCF? Nowada will try for 3 and an out ball.
In and out on the 3-pointer, sayang na. Precise on the shot, pero may konting kamalasan lang. NCF Tigers, a fast break opportunity. No good on that Wilpin layup. Second chance Balane for the jumper. State College may hawak ng bola for this fast break. Buelong-Buelo, jersey number 10 is good. Yason.
Late start on the side of Faith Colleges. Back-to-back points. Now NCF, they need a point conversion, and Timothy, wow, using his height and getting a beautiful layup on that last sequence.
Sasabihin ko pa lang sana, NCF Tigers, kailangan nilang gamitin dito si Timothy kada possession kasi look at the height gap meron ng mga centers ng ating both teams, and talagang when Timothy gets that ball, he can post up or even lay it in for an easy basket. Timothy for a slam dunk. The crowd is wild here at the UNC Sports Palace with that slam dunk coming in from Timothy. Grabe, pinapakitaan tayo ng magandang laban dito ng Faith College and the NCF Tigers, starting this game with a fiery dunk.
Again, a lot of steals coming from the Tigers. Dito pa lamang yan sa pagsisimula ng ating first quarter. And those steals converted into a point. So NCF looking good para dito sa ating
basket.
first quarter. Timothy. Wow. Again, they need to utilize this big man, big guy on the side of their team for them to be able to snatch a lot of points on the side of Faith Colleges.
As I mentioned earlier, Timothy, he really can be dominating basta't naibigay sa kanya yung bola. He will deliver and score those continuous points. A great way to start the momentum of NCF Tigers with that slam dunk coming in from Timothy. Another block from Timothy. Fast break opportunity intercepted by the Faith College. Ball possession remains sa NCF Tigers. Nasimulan dito ng Faith Colleges ang kanilang scoring, pero NCF Tigers binawi kaagad, snatching the energy from them. And let's see, how will the Faith Colleges battle this energy na meron ng NCF Tigers?
These two teams, nagharap na sila sa Season 19 ng UCCL. And right now sa ating second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. So, hindi na bago itong ganitong scenario for these both teams. All they have to do is get a point on their side for them to win this one. And Balane with that 3 points. And muntikan ulit ditong makastil ang NCF. But the ball stays on the side of Bravehearts. Amparo to inbound.
NCF Tigers, dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging puntos, and they are getting the good looks. Malizon shaking off Mase. Passes it Mase with that steal. Ang bilis dito ng NCF Tigers loses that ball on the transition. And mentioning Mase na nagka-injury to last year. And talagang you can see that he recovered well from that injury. Still maintaining the energy that he has.
Bravehearts. Time for 3. Doon ulit si Timothy. No good on that attempt. Back to Faith College's ball possession. You can see the agility on the side of NCF Tigers. Kitang-kita natin dito na paghawak nitong Faith Colleges ang bola. Yung depensa nila is on point. That's why a lot of steals dito pa lamang. Nangangalahati pa lamang tayo sa ating first quarter. But a lot of steals was made on the side of NCF. Look at that.
The NCF Tigers not only excelling on the offensive end but also the defensive end. Talagang pinapakita nila yung defense to offense transitions using their steals, the block, and the pressure na ibibigay nila sa Faith Colleges. And look at that traveling violation called on the side of the Faith College. I'm sure na makakabawi pa dito yung Faith Colleges. They just need to pick up the momentum, pick up the pace, and prevent any continuous baskets coming in from the NCF Tigers.
NCF again. Timothy Tupalahe. Timothy again with that offensive rebound. Nuwada. Bantay sarado dito. Goes inside. Wala pa din. But we can see the efforts on the side of NCF Tigers. Look at that. Timothy again and again. Ayaw bitawan yung gitna.
Yung the length of Timothy talaga yung nagiging helpful para dito sa NCF Tigers. Kahit di na tumalon si Timothy, he gets the rebound and the score for the NCF Tigers. And now timeout is called from the Faith Colleges. Ano kaya yung kanilang magiging plano to catch up with the energy na meron dito ng NCF Tigers? And actually Timothy being one of the influential players coming in from the NCF side. Talagang grabe yung kanyang nagiging presence for the teams. And one of the players para dito sa NCF Tigers, jersey number 10, James Nuwada, a shooting guard coming in from Camaligal Bay. And kapag bukal national na siya, Prisa, UCCL, NBTC National Finals, and NBL. Grabe dito ang mga players ng NCF Tigers. And of course, one of their players as well, EJ Palillo. Jersey number 1, point guard coming in from Mayantok, Tarlac. A Bukal player, UCCL, Pinoy Liga Big Dance, Prisa Regionals, Oragon Basketball League, Season 1 champion, and UCBL preseason. Look at the experiences ang meron dito ng players ng NCF Tigers. Kaya kahit sino talagang ipalit nila sa kanilang court, the team will deliver.
Yes.
And now the Faith Colleges, kailangan nila ditong putulin kung anong ginagawa ng NCF Tigers. Lalo't na dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging pagpuntos. EJ Palillo bringing the ball down for the NCF Tigers. Great ball movement from their end. Extra pass for the three-pointer. No good on that one. Faith Colleges, a chance for a fast break opportunity. The Brave Hearts, nadulas doon. And the second opportunity is still no good.
Unsuccessful. Back to NCF Basketball. Palillo to his teammate.
Back and forth yung nagiging galawan ng bola natin from our both teams.
And again, the Faith Colleges, they're having difficulty to go inside because of these tall players on the side of NCF. Kung kanina merong Timothy, this time it's Gimo on the side of their team. So, quite challenging on the side of Faith Colleges. But again, nagsisimula pa lamang ang laban. Nasa first quarter pa lamang tayo.
Masyado pang maaga.
Yes.
And the free throws are good for the NCF Tigers. Full court press ginagawang depensa dito ng Tigers. Galicia. Extra pass, tipped off. Faith Colleges still has the ball possession. And another turnover, layup, no good. Quick reaction on the defense coming in from the Faith Colleges, intercepting kung ano magiging fast break sana ng NCF Tigers. Great job dito. Crossover from Galicia for a jumper, no good. Yun yung nagiging lamang dito ng Faith Colleges. They are very quick on their feet sa mga, lalo na sa mga fast break na binubuelo dito ng NCF Tigers. No good in the three-pointer. Faith Colleges open wide, jersey number 8, Oh no! Kinapos yung kanyang layup doon. Second chance is good, coming in from jersey number 4 of the Faith Colleges, Galicia.
Much needed point on the side of Faith Colleges. Palillo. 14 to shoot. Too short for that. Offensive rebound coming from Lavandero. Time to shoot. Wala pa din. Chimo with that offensive rebound and another second chance point coming from the NCF side. 16-7. Wide gap for this first quarter. Nagmamadali dito ang Faith Colleges. That's why hindi pumapasok yung kanilang opensa. But on the other side of things, NCF patuloy na umaarangkada para sa kanilang kupunan. 18-7 is our score.
Ooh, what a play coming in from Galicia, but too short on the layup. Open wide, Galicia tries again, extra pass to that corner man. No good on the three-pointer. Foul was called. Fast break point sana for the NCF Tigers. A good foul actually to prevent the easy basket na magagawa sana.
Palillo to inbound. Now jersey number 23, Lavandero. Fires for three. Too short for that. Faith Colleges with a rebound. Loses that. Another turnover on the side of Faith Colleges. They need to lessen that. NCF for the ball. To shoot. Lavandero to Palillo. One of the keep in the air for three. Successful on that last one.
Sinagot na?
Sinagot, yes. Sinagot naman ninyo dito ng Faith Colleges.
Umali with a three-pointer. Answering back. Tigers, a last play to end this first quarter. Open basket for the fast break. Jersey number 29 is good. Malizon, and our official score 12-21 in favor of the NCF Tigers.
And we would like to give thanks to our food sponsors. We have Claypot Cafe, Midnight Society, Garden Cafe, St. Jude Animal Bite Center. Thank you so much po for your delicious food. And yun nga, napatawag ng timeout dito.
And sa tingin ko, Rick, kaya dire-diretso yung nagiging puntos dito ng NCF Tigers kasi nahihirapan din yung Faith Colleges dito. Nahihirapan dito yung Faith Colleges with the presence of the centers ng NCF Tigers dito. Yes. Jimo Mumuni and jersey number 34, Timothy. Talagang kahit sino kakabahan dun when they see a tall defender kapag they are driving to the basket. And that yung kahit yung presence lang talaga nila, it's a really big factor for the defense ng NCF Tigers.
Back to the ball game. It's the second quarter of the match and still NCF with this comfortable lead.
Kailangan ditong gawin ng Faith Colleges is to maximize the 3-pointers na meron sila. Kasi look at the defense of the NCF Tigers dito. Whenever tumas ng kamay dito si Jimo Mumuni, talagang wala silang makikita with that tall And the long arms as well ni Jimo.
Let's see what are the adjustment on the side of Bravehearts. Kaya nabanggit mo kanina dito, they need to focus and perfect the outside shooting because nahihirapan nga silang pumasok dito. And now, Bravehearts with the ball possession. Alicia. Another steal coming from the NCF.
Yun lang. Na out of balance dito sa jersey number 22 of the NCF Tigers, Rico. Official score 21-12, still in favor of the NCF Tigers with a 9-point lead.
The possession goes on the side of Faith Colleges. They need to work hard and break the defense pattern on the side of NCF because napakaganda ng pinapakita dito, offense and defense on the side of NCF. Look at that. Forcing Faith Colleges to commit a turnover, and I believe handa-handa na dito ang courtside reporter ng Bravehearts. Anong update natin dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Nino, and that is for the quarter 1. And in the first quarter, at gitgitan nga ang ating laban, very aggressive ang ating Tigers, but the Faith Colleges are showing their great composure throughout the game. The Bravehearts are finding holes in the Tigers' defense, and the key here is the tempo control. Kaya dapat sikapin ng ating Braveheart na depensahan ng kanilang laro sa kalaban. Yan muna ang update for now. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update from the side of the Faith Colleges. And talagang kailangan nilang ayusin dito yung kanilang tempo throughout this game. And you can really see the adjustments na ginawa dito ng Faith Colleges. Their players are positioning outside the 3-point line para maiwasan nila dito yung defense na pinapakita ng NCF Tigers, lalo't na nandito si Jimo Mumuni, one of the great defenders for the Tigers. And now another transition here. NCF taking it slow. Pick and roll play intercepted by the Faith Colleges. Fast break point deflected. NCF Tigers trying to answer back. Great job on the Faith Colleges reading every pass na ginagawa dito ng NCF Tigers, and that's another strategy na kailangan nilang gawin, those defense to offense transitions. Pag naiwanan nila dito yung NCF Tigers sa takbuhan, talagang they will get the easy fast break points, and kapag continuous lang nila itong ginagawa, they might still get the lead and prevent NCF from scoring. The energy ng first quarter nasa NCF Tigers, and for this second quarter talagang patas yung nagiging laban natin. Faith Colleges to inbound the ball. The Bravehearts calling a play. Timothy. Faith Colleges having the ball possession, and to hear an update from the side of the Naga College Foundation, we have our courtside reporter on the line, Famke Farisio.
What a slam dunk by jersey number 34 of NCF Tigers. Grabe mga kaibigan, yan ang best highlight for our first quarter. Talagang kapag hawak mo na ang bola, huwag mo na itong bibitawan pa. Not just skill, but mastery. This is how legendary players plays basketball. Samantalang mahigpit na paalala ni Coach Bry, they need to anticipate and do the cross pass, and of course to consider safety. Mga kaibigan, nakita naman natin ang kalamangan ng puntos, and it is a great start for the NCF Tigers, and let's see if ipagpapatuloy nila ito o ibibigay sa Faith Colleges. Patindi ng patindi ang labanan, kaya huwag kayong kukurap at bibitaw. Stay tuned only here on the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Yan muna ang update dito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nelio.
And thank you so much, Pumpkin, for that update. So yun nga, nakita natin ang consistency on that first quarter on the side of NCF Tigers. But looking at our score para dito sa ating pangalawang quarter, Faith Colleges, paunti-unting binibuild yung momentum on their side. Medyo kapana nila dito yung ginagawa ng NCF. That's why Coach Brian keep on saying on his player na talagang mag-anticipate na ganito yung magiging game plan ng Faith Colleges and do the cross passing because again, nababasa na dito ng Faith Colleges yung ginagawa ng kanilang kupunan. So yun, nabanggit mo nga dito ninyo kanina na nakaposition yung mga players ng Faith Colleges outside because this is their advantage if they really want to secure lead dito sa ating pangalawang quarter. They need to be present outside and get those outside shooting para matapatan dito yung point conversion na ginagawa ng NCF Tigers.
Tulad nga ng sinabi ni Famke kanina, pag nahawakan na, wag nang bibitawan. And those are the things na kailangan gawin dito ng NCF Tigers kasi nakikita natin during the second quarter, grabe yung nagiging turnovers. And it's looking good for the Faith Colleges. 3-pointer coming in from jersey number 10, James Nuada. And now, foul on jersey number 10. Ball possession pa rin ng Faith Colleges.
Seconds to shoot for the Faith Colleges.
Faith Colleges moving the ball around, looking to get another 3-pointer. That footwork for the jumper is good. Jersey number 9, Mondigo for that jumper. Doon talaga yung malaking chance na pagpuntas dito ng Faith Colleges. Let's look at the stretch ng defense ng NCF Tigers. Kaya they just need to continue what they're doing for that steals, those opportunities, open looks. Kailangan nilang maging mabusisi sa pagpili ng kanilang mga shot selection. Pass break opportunity, Mase over that defender. Second chance is good. Ginitian lang ni Mase dito. On that second chance, talagang makikita mo yung pagiging veteran ni Mase. Even though hindi niya nakuha yung chance on the first layup, hindi siya nag-give up. Ni-rebound niya and getting that second look. Yun yung mahalaga. In the end, puntos pa rin yung na-convert dito ni Mase.
Again, a healthy Mase, a happy NCF Tigers because his contribution on his team talagang very evident. Kitang-kita natin dito kung paano trumabaho itong si Mase. That's why this is a threat on the side of Faith Colleges. Kailangan ditong bantayan itong si Mase.
Actually, lahat ng players dito from the NCF Tigers, kapag naibigay mo yung bola, they will deliver.
They need this one and successful. 21-28 is our score. Kung kanina medyo lumobo yung kalamangan, this time Faith Colleges konti-unting tinatrabaho dito ang kanilang puntos, but unfortunately wrong pass and Timothy again. Hindi mo talaga dapat hayaan magkaroon ng libreng bola itong si Timothy because again with his height talagang makakakuha siya ng puntos.
Kahit itapik na lang ni Timothy sa ring yung bola. And what Faith Colleges needs to do here, dapat maiwasan nilang maibigay kay Timothy yung bola. Always pressuring yung ball handler and Timothy as well. Kasi once Timothy gets the ball, madali niya na lang yun mako-convert with the height advantage that he has. Now Faith College, look at that scramble on the ball. Jump ball is called by a referees. And with their live score 30-22, marami pang pwede mangyari. It's still a single-digit lead for the NCF Tigers. Jersey number 25, Balane will go in, kapalit kay Realo. Faith Colleges, talagang nakukuha na nila yung tempo na kailangan nila. And those shot selections, they are on point. Using the jumpers, the 3-pointers, avoiding any unnecessary shots for the Faith Colleges using their quick feet.
14 to shoot. And a foul was called to Timothy on that last play.
Free throws, an opportunity for the Faith Colleges. And Jimo will go in. Kapalit kay Timothy. One of the key factors din rito yung kung bakit naikot na maganda yung ng bola yung Faith Colleges is yung kanilang point guard na si jersey number 17. Sugitan. Talagang napapaikot niya ng bola ng maigi para sa Faith Colleges and getting those open looks for his teammates. Yun yung maganda dito sa Faith Colleges. Naikot nila yung bola every player. Once they get an open look, they will shoot on the jumper or kahit sa free throw line or sa 3-point line. I'm sorry. And Seth Tiger is good on that fast break point.
Ano ang sagot sa nagawang fast break ni Palae? Wow! 3-pointer coming from Villamor. Balane, 14 to shoot. Back to Palilio. Successful. Ball goes on the side of Faith Colleges. Bravehearts with ball possession. Sagitan. Back to Villamor and the back-to-back 3 points coming from Villamor. A much-needed point. And yun nga ninyo nabanggit mo kanina, very high chance na magkaroon sila ng puntos at mahabol itong kalamang hawak ng NCF with their outside shooting.
Yun yung naging advantage dito ng Faith Colleges. Yung 3-pointers sila mataas yung percentage of being successful. Sugitan tries for 3-pointer as well. And it's no good. Pero dito makahabol sila. 28 ang kanilang naging score. Cutting the lead of the NCF Tigers to 4 points using only free throws, jumpers, and 3-pointers. Wala pa tayong nakikitang drive galing sa Faith Colleges. And it's working for them. Avoiding the defense na meron dito sa ilalim ng NCF Tigers.
Luan to Balane.
Tigers moving the ball around. Extra pass for that layup is good. Look at the vision coming in from jersey number 23 of the Tigers, Demero. Talagang malawak yung kanilang pagtingin sa kanilang teammates. O'Malley will go in. Kapalit kay Halondon.
Bravehearts. Hawak ng bola, jersey number 16. Sugitan. Again, taking their time here. Passing it to jersey number 77. Time to shoot. Another 3-pointer and it is good. Villamor again. I believe 9 big points para dito kay Villamor.
Back to back 3-pointers coming in from Villamor. Siya yung nagiging susi dito ng defenders ng Faith Colleges and talagang dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging puntos. Rabino.
Shoot. Unsuccessful. The ball stays on the side of Faith Colleges at napatawag nga dito ng timeout ang kanilang kupunan. 34-31. Wow. from a double-digit lead na ibaba dito ng Faith Colleges. Sa 3 ang kailangan nilang habulin. What a great chase.
And from that play kanina, Rick, yun yung sinasabi ko, mahihirapan sila makapagkuha ng open shot sa ilalim ng ring. Especially nandun si Jimo to guard that basket. And he is really quick. I think yun yung responsibility niya dito for the Tigers is to prevent any drives coming in from the players of the Faith Colleges. And it's working for the NCF Tigers kasi the Faith Colleges nahihirapan sila dito makakuha ng iba pang shots rather than jump shots and those 3-pointers na kanilang kino-convert. But a good thing for the Faith Colleges is talagang nako-convert nila yung mga 3-pointers on the same side coming in from their 3-point shooter, jersey number 27, William Moore. That's actually his 3rd or 4th 3-pointer for this game. And a great matchup it is. NCF Tigers with that strong defense on that inside, and Faith Colleges, they have the lethal 3-pointers on their end. So this game is really exciting. Hindi lang naging factor dito yung height advantage meron ng NCF Tigers, pero napakitaan dito ng Faith Colleges that they are willing to give everything. Any opportunity na makikita nila, they are going to take it to get those points. Now another steal from jersey number 27 of the Faith Colleges. The Brave Hearts has the ball possession. Pick and roll play. 3-pointer was blocked by Jimo. Now Balane over the defender is good. 2 points coming in from Balane.
Great play. Faith for that 3 points again. Wow. Nakakailang 3 points na itong Faith Colleges na nakakatulong para mabawasan dito yung kalamang hawak ng NCF.
Those 3-point buckets dito yung nagiging factor sa puntos ng Faith Colleges. And they are actually securing those rebounds na pwede dito. Making sure na nababox out nila si Jimo or si Timothy dito outside of the paint. Despite the height advantage meron ng NCF Tigers, Faith Colleges has this technique of using those jumpers, 3-pointers, and their quick feet for the fast break points. Cutting the lead of NCF down to 2 points. With 34 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter, sino kaya ang magiging lamang in the end?
And a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out kay Edrelyn Medina, kay Janelle Lumitaw, kay Jetruel Barredo, Mark Brown, Ron Mark Borromeo, Johan Samson, kay Prince Ebora at kay Adi Salsona. Thank you so much and happy watching.
And also shout out kay Jake Adam Badong and Florian Santa Isabel Bermejo watching from Nevada. Thank you so much for watching.
Back to the ball game. Brave Hearts with the ball possession. And to shoot. Jumper unsuccessful, but the ball still on the side of their team. Another opportunity for them to tie this match. 2 puntos lamang kailangan nilang trabahuhin.
15 seconds remaining for the Bravehearts. Ooh, a 1-2 step reverse layup. Traveling violation was called. And timeout tinawag ngayon ng NCF Tigers. I'm sure na magagawa dito si Coach Brian ng inbound play for the Tigers to secure this last point. Bago matapos itong ating second quarter and the first half of our game.
(36-34). Ano mangyayari after this timeout with this 12 seconds remaining for this first half? Tawag ng timeout dito ang kupunan ni Coach Brian because kanina nasa 10 yung kanilang kalamangan, but this time na ibaba sa dalawa ng Faith Colleges, and that is all because of the outside shooting, the three-pointers on the side of their team, very much effective and on point. That's the answer to the strong defense inside of the NCF Tigers.
And I'm sure na mataas ang field goal percentage dito ng Faith Colleges. Kasi every opportunity na nakukuha nila, they are making sure na papasok yung kanilang tira. And now the NCF Tigers with the last 12 seconds of our game. What will be their play and plan? NCF Tigers nagmamadali on this opportunity. Moving the ball around. With 2 seconds, Faith Colleges, that floater, no good. Medyo napasobra yung pagtansya sa oras. And that's the end of the first half and their second quarter with 34-36 in favor of the NCF Tigers. What a game that we have here. A 2-point lead only for the NCF Tigers. And magbabalik lamang yan dito sa GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apertel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTF, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Cancer Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warnin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw Amando Cope College, participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Papatantan Apartel, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na aldaw Olivares College Parañaque City.
Participant in the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, Hirinaga City. Dapat po kamo hindi sa Papatantan Apartel.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose. And learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education.
And we are back here sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace for our second half. At napakaganda nga nung exchange of points on that second quarter on both teams, the Faith Colleges and NCF Tigers. But kudos on the Team Faith Colleges. Nabura yung double-digit lead na kalamangan ng NCF. So let's see kung magiging consistent ba dito yung napakagandang mga 3-pointers nila, or will the NCF change their game plan and be successful on their shooting efficiency dito sa ating second half.
Looking at the halftime analysis, during the first half with a score of 36-34 in favor of the NCF Tigers, field goals lumalamang dito. Ay hindi masyadong lumalayo dito ang ating mga teams with 36.59% for the NCF Tigers and 36.36 for the Faith Colleges, and but mayroong kalamangan dito yung Faith Colleges for the 3 points with 7 out of 16 for the 3-point line, and sa NCF Tigers naman 3 out of 15 on their end. And for the total rebounds, 23 dito ang NCF Tigers. Magpapakita dito na grabe yung nagiging influence ng ating mga big man coming in from the NCF Tigers, Timothy and Jimo. But for the steals, di din nagkakalayo ang ating mga teams, 10-9 in favor of the Faith Colleges. And that's it for halftime analysis. Grabe dito yung nagiging performance ng ating mga teams. NCF excelling on the rebounds and the defensive end, while Faith Colleges with the deadly 3-pointers coming in from their end. And to hear for some updates para sa ating NCF Tigers, let us call on our courtside reporter on the sidelines, Frankie. Anong balita dyan?
Victory is calling their name. Will they answer or let their opponent take it? Para sa second quarter, mga kaibigan, ibinugana ng Faith Colleges ang kanilang full force, pero hindi pa rin nagpatinag ang NCF Tigers. Sa pagkakataong ito, talagang naghahabulan lamang ng puntos, pero ang sabi ng NCF Tigers, sa amin ang quarter na to. On the other hand, ang coach ng NCF Tigers na si Coach Bry ay talagang bantay sarado pagdating sa positioning, safety and strategy. Abangan ang mga susunod na kaganapan na tiyak na mas magpapainit ng labanan. Only here on the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much, Famke, for that update. So yun nga, nakita natin on the latter part of our second quarter na kung saan umarangkada itong Faith Colleges. But again, hindi hinayaan ng NCF na maitabla yung ating score. And right now, nakakuha ulit sila ng isang magandang layup coming from Timothy. So let's see kung magiging maganda ba dito ang simula ng kanilang third quarter.
And look at the defense dito ng NCF Tigers. 3-pointer coming in from the Faith Colleges is good. On jersey number 37. Villamor again on the 3-pointer. That's his fifth 3-pointer for this game.
And with the 3-pointers, na iba pa sa isa yung kailangang habulin dito ng Faith Colleges. Wow, what a great game para dito sa Bravehearts. And to know more about their team, let's call our courtside reporter, Kate. Hi, Kate. Anong update natin siya?
Thank you, Rick and Nino. We are seeing a real tactical struggle sa ating Faith College kanina dahil sa lamangan ng kalaban. The Tigers are trying to bully their way, but the Faith is answering with a perimeter defense. Coach mentioned during the timeout na sundin ang kanilang basic rotation at bawasan ang kanilang mga extra passing para hindi ma-exploit ng NCF sa loob ng hard. But then again, lumalaban at humahabol ang ating. Yan po na ang update. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update from the side of the Faith Colleges. And talagang Faith College dito, bumabawi sila during this second half ng ating game and during the second quarter even ng ating laban. 37-38, NCF only leading the game by a point and tumabla na with that free throw. 2-point lead from the NCF Tigers. And ngayon, Faith Colleges, a chance to get this lead. Goes short on the 3-pointer. Ball possession. Mapupunta sa NCF Tigers.
NCF with the ball possession. Rico to inbound. 39-37 is our score. Just a 2-point lead para sa kanilang kupunan. Again, they need to bring back the groove and the point conversion on that first quarter na kung saan talagang lumobo yung kalamang hawak ng kanilang kupunan, and that is because of their big man and of course the steal coming from Mase and the rest of this NCF squad. No good. Offensive rebound. Another one. Another chance for him. Successful. Back to 4-point lead.
Grabe yung second chances na nakukuha dito ng NCF Tigers, securing those offensive rebounds and napapasiguro nila na the puntos mapupunta sa kanila. The Faith Colleges has the ball. Ball movement. Pass over that one. 3-pointer is no good. Second chance, fadeaway jumper is good. Coming in from jersey number 10 of the Faith Colleges, Yason.
Palahe. A turnover. Stepping on the line. And this is a good thing on the side of Bravehearts. Another chance for them to tie this match. So nakikita natin dito na medyo dikit na yung nagagawang conversion of point nitong dalawang kupunan. Hindi nagkakalayo ang ating score unlike doon sa naunang quarter. So I'm sure napapressure na din itong dalawang kupunan, and at the same time talagang andoon yung drive na maipanalo itong larong ito.
And the passing ng Faith Colleges, papaikot talaga nila yung bola. Fake drive to the basket, extra pass tipped away by Timothy, heavily guarded sa ilalim, and a chance for 2 points dito coming in from jersey number 72. Doon on the line for 2 points.
Doon, stepping on the free throw line for 2 shots. Chance to tie this match. And basket for him. One more time. Let's see kung maitatabla ba dito ng Faith Colleges ang ating scoreboard. And clean basket. We are all tied up at 41.
Close fight it is for this game between the NCF Tigers and the Faith Colleges Bravehearts. And ball goes to the Fate Colleges. Another turnover from the side of the NCF. Nararamdaman ko during this third quarter yung energy nandito na sa Fate Colleges. Hindi na sila natatakot dito kung anong ginagawang depensa ng centers ng NCF Tigers. Nakuha na nila ng strategy kung paano nila iikutin. And turnover, ball possession ngayon ng NCF Tigers.
So I believe Fate Colleges is asking for a challenge on that last sequence kung kanino ba yung lost touch on that ball before it goes outside. So ayan, 41 all, tensionado na dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace.
Referees will have a review on that play. And hindi nila kinonsume yung coach challenge ng Fate Colleges.
You know, these challenges are very helpful for each teams to review what happened on the previous plays.
With a score of 41 all, every possession is really crucial for these two teams. With 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, tight ang nagiging laban. Just like what we've expected from these teams, the FC Bravehearts and the NCF Tigers.
Mind you guys, nasa pangalawang match pa lang tayo and the ball possession goes on the side of NCF Tigers. Unsuccessful yung challenge. Fate Colleges ang last touch. And now, Vinculado. Tomase. They need a point at this moment. Fires for 3 and walang sabit. Mase with the 3 points.
Mase delivering for the NCF Tigers. The Fate Colleges, ano kaya yung kanilang magiging pambawi dito? Villamor answering back with a 3-pointer. Jersey number 27 is on fire. That's his 6th 3-pointer for this game.
Wow, just wow.
Consistent shooting form. Talagang di nagbabago yung pulso dito ni Villamor. Inansaran ng 2 points coming in from jersey number 88 of the Tigers, Palahe. I'm sure Fate Colleges ibibigay nila ang bola kay Villamor whenever he gets a good look on the basket. Threat na ngayon si Villamor for the side of the NCF Tigers. Once the FC Bravehearts naibigay yung bola kay Villamor, talagang 3 points kung 3 points.
Yes. He has higher possibility to get a point. Mase goes inside to Nowada.
In and out.
Unsuccessful.
Jump ball called by our referees. And ball possession mapupunta sa Fate Colleges.
Substitution on the side of Fate Colleges. This time better execution on both teams. Let's see kung sinong magiging consistent. Fate Colleges to inbound. Jersey number 4 itatawid ang bola. Galicia. I'm regarded by Palahe.
Not the handle.
No whistle coming from our referee. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay.
Medyo mahirap yung naging bagsak doon ni Palahe. And good thing na nakapagtayo pa rin siya ng maayos. First free throw is no good for the FC Bravehearts.
Wala pa din. Now Timothy gets that rebound on their side. Palahe. Causing that one. The foul was called to the Faith College's players. Palahe with free throw. Of course, thank you so much to our sponsors. We have Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apartel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, WB Sofia, and GoTrans PTS. And to our food sponsors, we have Claypot Cafe, Midnight Society, Garden Cafe, and St. Jude Animal Bites.
Thank you so much for your support. Now, bola ng FC Bravehearts. NCF Tigers still having this defense full court press. Malizon has the ball, extra pass to that wingman for a three-pointer. Fall short, Timothy snatches the rebound. NCF Tigers, Mase nagmamadali. Napitawan yung bola, now Malizon again. Back-to-back steals coming in from both teams. Nuwada flying high for the alley-oop para sana kay Timothy pero nabitawan. Intercepted by Faith College's another steal. FC Bravehearts decided na mag-chill muna for this possession. Moving the ball around. Pick and roll play. Corner man, three-pointer is good. Jersey number 9 from the FC Bravehearts, Montigo.
Here we go again with the three-pointers on the side of Bravehearts, and now a steal coming from Malizon.
1-2 step, shaking off the defender.
And this time, Bravehearts getting the lead para dito sa ating third quarter, and a timeout was called. On the other side of things, NCF Tigers, just wow, Bravehearts. Napakaganda ng ipinapakita kung kanina nahihirapan yung dalawang kupunan magkaroon ng point conversion because of that exchange of possessions and steals. But this time, the momentum shifts on the side of the Faith Colleges, the Bravehearts. Wow, talagang pinusuan dito ng Bravehearts. And right now, the lead is on their side. And nasa crucial moment pa po tayo, nasa third quarter na po tayo. Third quarter is very important because papalapit na tayo sa pagtatapos dito sa match na ito.
With the score of 49-47 during the first half, NCF was dominating the scoreboard and even the defensive end. Pero dito ngayon, Faith Colleges, nakita nila ng butas dito yung ginagawang depensa ng NCF Tigers. Yun yung naging game plan nila. Siguro sinabi ng coaches nila, look at the defense of the NCF Tigers. Kaya silyadong maray na maigil. And kailangan nilang gawin dito is to use those fast break opportunities, use those steals, and convert those easy baskets from the FC Bravehearts. Kaya dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging pagpuntos dito during the third quarter. And the momentum is on their side. Ano kaya yung gagawin dito ng NCF Tigers? Will they take back the lead na naipundar nila during the first half? Or will the Faith Colleges continue to dominate this game during this third quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our game na mainit talaga. Now Mase has the ball possession here. Calling a screen. Binigay kay Palilio. Chimo has it. Isolation for the floater.
And turnover on the side of NCF. Foul was called to Palahe on the last sequence. And now, NCF Tigers nahihirapang magawa ng paraan or ng sagot yung ginagawa dito ng Faith Colleges. Here we go again with the three-pointer. Unsuccessful this time. Kailangan ngayon ng magandang ball distribution and execution on the side of NCF. Dahil hindi na na-utilize dito yung kanilang mga big man. And right on cue, Chimo. Wow, with that slam dunk.
Puno ni Chimo sa ring. And that's a great way to start the energy here ng NCF Tigers sa ating third quarter. Look at Jimo Mumuni performing for the Tigers. Now Palillo, another alley-oop. Nabitawan dito yung bola. And look at the coach of Bravehearts, Coach Nino. And he is actually reminding the players that they need to utilize their jumpers. Huwag masyadong i-drive yung bola kasi dun sila matutupal ng ating centers coming in from the NCF, such as Jimo Mumuni and also Timothy. Heavy defense, locked in defense coming in from the NCF Tigers. Ball possession yun ng FC Bravehearts. And what will be their plan with the last 2 minutes and 7 seconds of our game? To our food sponsors, Claypot Cafe, Midnight Society, Garden Cafe, St. Jude Animal Bite Center, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta for this second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Galicia, a fast break play now. Muntikan pag mag-backcourt. Galicia calling a play for the Bravehearts. Heavily guarded by Palillo. Drive to the basket. Foul was called. 2 shots for jersey number 4, Galicia. And that foul was called on jersey number 1, Palillo.
Galicia with that free throw shots to add their score here and reclaim the lead again on their side. Successful in that first one. Galicia again. A minute and 51 seconds remaining for this third quarter.
Substitution for this third quarter. Di nila gagamitin yung kanilang import such as Jimo or Timothy on this possession. The NCF Tigers fouled on his way to the basket. While possession remains, NCF Tigers pa rin may hawak ng bola. NCF moving the ball around. 8 seconds remaining to shoot. Realo for the 3-pointer. No good on that one. FC Bravehearts trying to create a play here with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Umali to the corner man. Extra pass, pick and roll play. Fadeaway jumper. Short on that one. The foul was called. Ball possession ngayon ng ng Naga College Foundation Tigers.
(51-49) is our score.
And nasa penalty situation dito ang Bravehearts. Palillo to shoot the free throws. Last minute and 4 seconds remaining. First shot is good from Palillo.
Another one for him. No good.
Faith Colleges, the ball possession, nagmamadali. Moving the ball around, Galicia. With 10 seconds remaining, a fake extra pass, a reverse layup is good. Coming in from jersey number 8, Villastas. NCF Tigers, intercepted again by the Bravehearts. Now Malizan has it. With 30 seconds remaining, Galicia to that wingman. Intercepted NCF Tigers, a fast break opportunity. Layup is good, coming in from jersey number 22, Vincolado.
Last 10 seconds for this quarter.
Bravehearts looking to get the last bucket here. Galicia fakes. Whistle called by a referee's traveling violation. 3 seconds remaining for the NCF Tigers. 53-52 our score. Mase to inbound. Hands it to Rialo. Mase has the ball for the long three-pointer. No good. And that concludes our third quarter with a score of 53-52 in favor of the FC Bravehearts. What a game that we have here. During the first half, NCF Tigers dominating the game. But during the third quarter of our match, having the score of 53-52, this is actually the closest fight that we have during the duration of the game, and we can see that both teams are pressured right now. The ceiling is high, having the pressure coming in from both teams. And the profile, one of the key players from the Fate Colleges, jersey number 27, Lance Gabriel Villamor, a shooting forward from San Jose, Batangas. And with his career joining the NCAA South, the UCCL, the Fuel Oil Preseason Cup 16th season, and the NBTC 2023 and the UBL 2023. And another player for the Fate Colleges is Kim Galicia, jersey number 4, shooting guard from Calamba City, Laguna. With his career NBL, NBTC, NCAA South, UCCL, UBL 21 Under, and Palarong Pambansa. And to our food sponsors, Claypot Cafe, Midnight Society, Garden Cafe, St. Jude Animal Bite Center. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta for the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament by Oragon Basketball League and GNN TV 48 Naga. And to our sponsors, Sunday's Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papa Tantan Apartel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, WB Sofia and Gold Trans BTS, Naga College Foundation, NCF College of Health Sciences, College of Criminal Justice Education, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, DLP Printing Services, AET Ads, Jaster Master, Soulflip Naga, Digital Graphics, KD Sportswear and Apparel, SK Federation of Naga City. Maraming salamat po. And coming into our fourth quarter, Palilio getting that basket. And to hear for some updates from the side of the FC Bravehearts, we have our courtside reporter on the sidelines, Kate. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Things are getting heated here. The Fate Colleges increased their speed and physicality para pahabol ang lamang ng NCF. The team is relying sa binigay ni Coach Nino na game plan plus adjustment para makounter ang kalaban. Patuloy na kumakapit sa kanilang full court press. Bawat possession ng bola ay napaka-importante. Despite the pressure sa court, they're challenging every shot. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Ayan, thank you so much for that update, Kate. So, Fate Colleges, they need to continue their momentum na build on the third quarter and dalhin dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. So this is the final stretch for both teams. So this is very crucial. Talagang kailangan ditong ilasin yung kanilang errors and at the same time maximize their shooting efficiency because doon nagkakatalo itong dalawang kupunan. Nakita natin dito na talagang both teams are showing great defense. So magkakatalo talaga tayo dito sa ating point conversion. So let's see this sa ating pang-apat na quarter kung kanino papabor ang larong ito.
Yes, and of course, during this fourth quarter, dito na ibubuhos ng ating mga players and coaches all their hard work and preparation for this matchup. And with the steal from the NCF Tigers, they have the upper hand. And ang lamang nasa kanila rin for this fourth quarter. Realo has the ball. Extra pass. That layup is no good, was fouled to the basket. And he will get a chance for 2 points dito sa ating free throw line. And ano kaya ang magiging plano ng NCF Tigers para makapag-redeem dito sa ating fourth quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Famke. The floor is yours.
Intensity is their playground. And when I say intensity, it only means that it's third quarter, the exact moment that defines them. Walang pagkakataon na dapat sayangin ng NCF Tigers dahil nang tigil na manalo ang Faith Colleges na talaga namang nabaliktad na ang laban ngayon. Hindi pwedeng puro arte at forma. Yan ang malinaw na paalala. Ang bilis ay sinasamahan dapat ng husay at kailangang ipakita kung ano talaga yung galing na itinatago ng NCF Tigers. Fourth quarter is next and who will win? Stay tuned only here on the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Subaybayan kung sino nga ba ang papaboran ng bola. Yan muna ang update dito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Ninyo.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update. So yun nga, according to Coach Brian, hindi uubra yung lahat fast plays. They need a point conversion because again, because of that fast transition on the side of NCF, nakakalimutan nilang i-make sure na makakapasok yung kanilang attempts. That's why every ball possession counts. Every ball possession is important for this fourth quarter. So, yan nga ang katanungan, kanino papabor ang laro dito sa dalawang kupunan na ito.
Talking about intensity, tulad nga ng sinabi ni Famke kanina, this game is really intense, lalo't na we're having this in the fourth quarter already. The score of 58-53 during the first and second quarter. NCF very comfortable on that lead, but during the third quarter, nahabol dito ng FC Bravehearts yung ginawang momentum ng NCF Tigers, kaya kailangan maging intense rin ang paglalaro dito ng NCF Tigers and securing every opportunity, no room for mistakes, and converting those baskets, mapa-easy man or hard. Kaya kailangan nilang ditong trabahuhin and to secure na they will still dominate this game during the fourth quarter. And now free throws will be made from the Bravehearts. No good on the first basket. NCF still leading the game by 5 points. Same faces nakikita natin from the side of FC. Yun yung naging advantage ng NCF Tigers. Marami silang players na pwedeng ilabas. With the bigs, nagpapalitan dito si Jimo and Timothy. And with the guards as well. Magrabing naging rotation ng mga players. And Palillo securing that possession for the Tigers. Extra pass to Realo for that corner three. No good. Wala pang tumatama kay Realo during his time here. Easy layup coming in from jersey number 4, Galicia. Timothy nakapagkuha ng open look. And look at that easy basket, nakapagpasabit pa ng foul. A chance to convert this and one play. Timothy. Nakakalimutan ata ng Faith Colleges na kailangan nilang i-prevent yung kahit anong maibigay na opportunity kay Timothy dito.
Yes.
With that height advantage na meron si Timothy. I think Timothy is a 7-footer from the NCF Tigers.
A tall NCF player. And of course, medyo tahimik nga dito si Timothy doon sa second and third quarter natin. That's why dumikit nga dito yung Faith Colleges. But this time, nagpaparamdam ulit dito itong big man on the side of NCF. Again, they need to utilize Timothy because a lot of help ang maiko-contribute nitong si Timothy on their side.
Yung defensive presence pa lang dito ni Timothy, talagang big help na para sa side ng NCF Tigers. Fast break opportunity, Mase gets that open layup. NCF Tigers, nakuha na ulit nila yung kanilang energy and momentum for this game. Galicia, extra pass. Moving the ball around is the Freight Colleges. Galicia fakes behind the back. With 8 seconds left to shoot. The FC Bravehearts three-pointer, no good. Palillo gets the rebound.
Palillo to Palahe.
One
Goes
two step.
inside.
That layup. Palahe gets it through the traffic. Even with those defense sa harap niya, talagang he can convert those layups. Jersey number 88 from the Tigers, Palahe dominating the paint. And timeout was called from the FC Bravehearts. 58-65 our score in favor of the NCF Tigers.
Some gap was made para dito sa ating fourth quarter. The very important quarter for these both teams. Look at that instant replay. Franco Mase with that single-hand layup. Let's see after this timeout kung may babalik ba ulit dito ng Fate Colleges yung kanilang output during the third quarter na kung saan naidikit dito yung score against the NCF, because again dito sa ating fourth quarter, NCF is on fire. Every ball possession nagkakaroon sila ng point conversion. That's why nagkaroon ulit sila dito ng kalamangan, 65-58. Very much needed point. 6 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. And the UNC Sports Palace mapupuno na ng mga fans dito. Thank you so much for your support. And we have 2 games later this afternoon. So, tutok lamang po tayo dito sa second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Back to the ball game.
Bravehearts may hawak ng ball possession. The last 6 minutes and 24 seconds ng ating fourth quarter. The crowd of the NCF Tigers going wild and cheering for their team. A turnover na apakan dito ni jersey number 27 Villamor yung linya. Kailangan lang iwasan yung mga unnecessary turnover na yun. (65-58) our score. NCF Tigers dominating the fourth quarter. Simula pa lang 4 minutes nakalipas. Nuada. Mase now has the ball. Extra pass. Nuada retrieves the ball. Mase open look. Fakes. Extra pass again to Palillo. No good on that one. Bravehearts. Fast break opportunity was fouled on his plan there. 2 shots. Ball possession. It's just a blocking foul. And Villamor will inbound for the Bravehearts. Ball movement of the Freight Colleges.
NCF basketball. 65-58. Ahead with the ball. Passing ito Mase. This time Timothy still coming from the Freight College side. For 3. Wow. Ito yung na-miss ng fans ng Freight Colleges. Their 3-pointers. Ito yung humabol sa puntos ng NCF on the second and third quarter.
those 3-pointers kailangan lang dito ma-maintain during the fourth quarter of our match. And painitin dito lalo na si jersey number 27 Villamor, being consistent on his shooting. And a turnover. Bola ngayon ng Bravehearts. Naputol yung kalamangan ng NCF Tigers to 4 points. Look at the handles coming in from the guard. Umali has the ball, moving the ball around for the Bravehearts. Extra pass to the corner. Fake. 3-pointer is good. Coming in from jersey number 27, Villamor. That's his 7th 3-pointer on this game between the NCF Tigers. Grabe yung nagiging contribution dito ni Villamor. Really on fire on his 3-pointers.
Yes. That's their strength. Now,
yun, another steal. Umali, fast break. Extra pass, Villamor again for that point. Nakakuha na ngayon ng Faith Colleges ang kalamangan.
Wow. What a hustle coming from the Faith Colleges.
Ball is still alive for them. Akala natin NCF Tigers will dominate na throughout the fourth quarter, but Faith Colleges responded with those back-to-back threes and the fast break opportunities, those defense to offense transitions, yun yung nagiging susi kung bakit dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging energy and momentum. Look at that replay, Villamor. Fake, and then a 3-pointer. Back-to-back points. And this assist from Umali to Villamor again. Grabe dito yung nagiging performance na Villamor. Truly one of the key players dito ng Faith Colleges. Kapag naipagpatuloy lang ng Faith Colleges yung kanilang ganitong laro, they will surely continue to dominate this fourth quarter. Consistency yung kanilang kailangan. Lalo't na't we are near the end with 4 minutes and 3 seconds remaining on the fourth quarter of our match. And both teams fired up. Ito yung kailangang ipayo ng coach dito ng Faith Colleges na si Coach Nino. Kailangan nilang ibigay yung bola kay Villamor and set those screens kasi yun din yung gagawin ng NCF Tigers. They will surely double team na ngayon si Villamor, lalo't na't alam nila na Villamor is their deadly shooter when it comes to those emergency shots and yung mga kick out na mga pasa. Even without proper footing or kahit tabingi dito yung stance ni Villamor, he continues to deliver those shots.
And now, NCF, anong magiging sagot dito sa napakagandang run na binigay dito ng Faith Colleges? Palillo on the corner 3, no good. Ball still on their side. Nowada. Passing it to Palahe. Forcing that one but unsuccessful, and now Villamor again.
Villamor, back-to-back points coming in from him. Kahit from before the timeout and after the timeout, Villamor continues to dominate the scoring for the Bravehearts. Now Palillo has it. Gimo, that low post heavily guarded here. Size doesn't matter, sabi dito ng bantay ni Gimo. NCF Tigers moving the ball around to Gimo Mumuni. Shot is no good. Palahe. And shot clock violation. Look at the defense dito ng Bravehearts. A player is down for the Bravehearts.
And now, the intensity is very much evident at this moment as the Faith Colleges overtake the lead against the NCF Tigers. Wow. Villamor as the main gunner on the side of Faith Colleges. Unstoppable para dito sa fourth quarter. 3 points or 2 points, very much effective itong si Villamor. Ano ang magiging sagot dito ng NCF because we only have 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining on our match.
A lot of events ought to happen pa with this 3 minutes na
Yes.
meron tayo. And the Fate colleges, they need to ensure, and even the NCF Tigers, they need to make sure na hindi na sila makakapagawa ng mga mistakes with those crucial moments of our game. And look at that defense coming in from Nuwada. Fate colleges moving the ball around. Again, Villamor was fouled. And the whistle called by our referees. Blocking foul, ball possession pa rin ng Fate Colleges. Villamor to inbound. Grabe si Villamor dito from first to fourth quarter. Nagpapakita talaga ng 3-point shooting. And the bench of the Bravehearts cheering on their teammates. Despite NCF having the home court advantage, the spirits ng ating mga Bravehearts dito are still high. 14 shot clock. Bravehearts moving the ball around. The pick and roll play. An open man on the three-pointer. No good. Gmo to secure the rebound. The NCF Tigers ngayon may hawak ng bola.
Emilio finding Gmo. Back to him. Mase with that 3-point attempt, no good, but this time Palaho with that layup.
Crowd is going wild for the NCF Tigers, and kudos to Palillo with that fast pass na nakita niya dito si Palahe. Easy basket now coming in from the NCF Tigers. Bravehearts, ano kaya yung kanilang magiging sagot dito? Villamor has it. Ooh, what a defense coming in from Nuwada. Umali gets the ball possession to Villamor again. Shot clock violation, ball possession will go to the NCF Tigers with 1 minute and 56 seconds remaining. What a game that we have here, 68-67, only a point lead from
Yes.
the Fate colleges.
And last 2 minutes of the game. Who will win this match? We cannot tell and we cannot conclude yet because napakadikit ng ating scoreboard, napakaganda ng intensity ng dalawang kupunan. Now, NCF with the ball possession. They really need to maximize every ball possession that goes on their side. And look at that, Nuwada. Wow.
Really a clutch player from the NCF Tiger, James Nuwada. And look at his defense. Not giving up, keeping the pressure on the ball handler of the Fate colleges. Now Balane will go in kapalit dito ni Nuwada with 1 minute and 33 seconds remaining. 68-69. NCF now has the lead, a point lead.
Look at those crowds cheering NCF and Fate colleges. Wow, napakaganda. Sulit na sulit ang panonood dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. And now, back to the ball game. Bravehearts to inbound.
Galicia calling a play for the team. Asking a screen. Pass. The Bravehearts moving the ball around. Three-pointer is good. Coming in from jersey number 17, Sugitan. What a play coming in from the from the colleges. 71-69, a 2-point lead. NCF Tigers, what will be their plan to answer back? Mase has the ball, heavily guarded here. 1 minute and 14 seconds remaining. Gmo spins. Foul was called on Gmo Mumuni. And Gmo Mumuni a chance on the free throw line with 71-69. If he gets these 2 free throws, it's about possession for the NCF Tigers. Mase to inbound.
A very much needed ball possession and important possession on the side of NCF. No room for error if they want to win this one. Palahe, mid-range jumper, unsuccessful. Ball goes on the side of Faith Colleges.
And
a foul. Grabe, ang nagiging lason dito sa NCF, those 3-pointers coming from the Faith Colleges. Walang supply, walang mintis. Napakalinis ng outside shooting on the side of Faith Colleges. Just wow. A lot of 3-pointers was made for this match on the side of their team. And with that, the lead is on their side, 71-69 with this 53 seconds remaining on the game.
the crowd, pati yung crowd dito napapatayo na dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. And the situation is getting tight. The referees are talking about the decision. A replay will be called by our referees. And we'll check for any errors on that one. NCF Tigers and the Faith Colleges Bravehearts. What an exciting game that they are showing us. 71-69 on the scoreboard. Despite traveling from far away, the Faith Colleges still has the stamina and the energy to match up with the NCF Tigers.
Let's wait on the officials for that review. In that last sequence. Wow. What a great game for these both teams. And wag po kayong aalis because we have 2 more games para dito sa araw na ito.
And for our sponsors, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Kamsur Ice Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nelabahan Laundry Shop 3 and Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, El Chico Smokehouse, Carl's Catering, Warlin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, Ruffians Taverns Bar and Lounge, TRDV, Brizuela Builders, City Hoops, Stronghold Insurance Incorporated, Soy Satay, Malaysian and Thai Cafe, RC Food Stall, Asauro Canteen, H2J Food Corner, PJ Food Store. Maraming salamat. RJN and TV48 Naga, the official media partner in Oragon Sports TV, live stream provider of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. And it's a penalty situation, I think, for the side of the NCF Tigers. And 5th personal foul on Palahe.
.53 seconds remaining, 71-69. Again, this is not yet over for these both teams because again, mahaba-haba pa ang 53 seconds. Anything can happen. But of course, the fans of Bravehearts are very much elated at this moment because again, they are down for a couple of points on the previous quarters, but this time they are on top, turning the table on their side. 71-69. What a game. The 8-0 run of Faith Colleges taking their team to the higher possibility na makuha ang panalong ito against the NCF Tigers, 72-69.
Despite the height advantage that the NCF Tigers has, grabe dito yung pinapakitang performance ng Faith Colleges. Mga Bravehearts The momentum is on. Villamor checks in for the Fate Colleges. One of the key player kung bakit dire-diretso yung nagiging lamang dito ng Fate Colleges. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 73-69. A 4-point lead for the Bravehearts. Pick and roll play. Extra pass intercepted by Nuada. Now Nuada has the ball. Bringing the ball down for the Tigers. Coast to coast. A steal. Now the Bravehearts have the ball. A layup was fouled on his way to the basket. And the referees are blowing the whistle hard.
What an intense match and a crucial steal on the side of Fate Colleges. Wow. That steal.
A very crucial game.
Yes.
And the NCF Tigers slowly losing the intensity that they were having during this fourth quarter. Timeout will be called by the Fate Colleges. And look at the smile on the faces of the players here ng ating Bravehearts, and they are really continuing dire-diretso yan ang kanilang nagiging scoring during this fourth quarter ng ating laban.
Thank you so much to our live viewers. Quick shout out. Shout out to John Wayne Manalastas Salcedo, Jock Bellarmino, John Peter Cuerdo, kay Neil Gabriel De Leon, kay Eleanor Vice Navares, John Teams Tenorio, at kay Claro LJ. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Back to the ball game. And free throws will be made by the Bravehearts. And talagang what they need to do is throw another three-pointer or take their time during this possession. But surely the NCF Tigers will chase them and go for the foul, for the penalty shot para dito sa Fate Colleges, and looking to extend the time here. Because they are really in a tight situation. Now the players of the NCF Tigers using a small lineup to ensure points. They need to convert a three-pointer and 2 points para dito na makapaghabol sila. Galicia pa siguro yung kanyang free throw. Two out of two on the free throw line. The Bravehearts now has the upper hand with a 6-point lead. Bravehearts to inbound. Jersey number 4. Nakawala dito.
Malandoon. 10 to shoot. Jumper unsuccessful. Offensive rebound. Villamor to his teammate. And a
shot clock violation. Naubos yung oras dito ng Bravehearts, pero and timeout will be called by the NCF Tigers. Surely gagawa dito ng plano ang NCF Tigers kung anong gagawin nila with this possession. 20 seconds remaining, the most crucial seconds of our game. It will mararamdaman dito ng ating mga players na parang matagal itong oras. Because every opportunity na pwede nilang gawin, every possible outcome, kailangan ditong ma-visualize ng ating mga coaches. And huwag masyado maging kampante ang Bravehearts because NCF Tigers has the shooters such as Palilio Mase and even James Nuada, the clutch players ng ating NCF Tigers.
But let's see with this 20 seconds remaining for this match. Will the NCF finds their way to lessen the gap and snatch this one, or will the Faith Colleges talagang makukuha ng panalo with this lead na hawak ng kanilang koponan? And back to the ball game.
Proper adjustments talaga yung naging susi sa panalo sa dominance dito ng Faith Colleges. Just during the first and second quarter, talagang NCF was utilizing their big men when it comes to pressuring the offense na ginagawa ng Faith Colleges. And yung coach dito, Coach Nino, nakitaan niya ng butas and ng strategy kung paano may iwasan na mabara dito yung offensive plan ng Bravehearts. Kaya dire-diretso yung kanilang naging execution using those jumpers and the 3-pointers to ensure na makapaghabol sila sa ginagawang energy ng NCF Tigers. And now with the fourth quarter, the Faith Colleges have the upper hand. Mase has the ball with 18 seconds remaining, looking for an open man. That layup is no good. The foul was called 2 shots para dito sa jersey number 23 ng NCF Tigers, Theo Demero. First shot, kailangan nila itong free throw basket. First shot is good for Pujeda. And the crowd, nakatayo na dito yung fans ng NCF Tigers. They are really excited kung ano magiging outcome ng ating laban. The Bravehearts has the ball possession. Foul has been made. 2 shots for the Faith Colleges. Villamor to shoot the free throws for the Bravehearts. Tamang-tama lang na siyang pipiliin ng ating Bravehearts dito. It started with Villamor, it ends with Villamor. Grabe dito, parang may bullseye lagi yung nagiging 3-pointer ni Villamor.
With this 9 seconds. Mukhang may hirapan na dito ang NCF Tigers.
Golden hands from Villamor, making sure na talagang pasok yung every shot. Yung tiwala ng coach na nabibigay sa kanya. And he is really converting those trusts. Foul now on jersey number 17. And a penalty shot for jersey number 23, Pujeda. First shot is good for Pujeda, cutting the lead of the Faith Colleges down to 6 points. The Tigers with 7 seconds. Pujeda looking to convert this second shot. No good. Villamor gets the ball possession. Trying to escape the defenders, Galicia. And that concludes our game. Faith Colleges versus the NCF Tigers. The Bravehearts getting the win 77-71. What a game that we have here. During the first and second quarter, the NCF Tigers were truly dominating the game. However, during the third and fourth, nakitaan dito ng plano ni Coach Nino kung anong gagawin para sa NCF Tigers, and that really worked for them, securing the win with 77-71, a 6-point lead. What a game that we have, Rick.
Yes. 77-71 is our final score. Kudos on the side of Faith Colleges. Pinusuan talagang Bravehearts. And of course, congratulations on the side of NCF Tigers for giving us a good fight. Don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundays Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papatantan Apertel, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Gold Trans BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Cáceres, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Claypot Cafe, AAT Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jazz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, Camsur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warnin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education and the arts. We cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw Amando Cope College, participant in the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamoy di sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Our best player of the game is brought to us by Bisacol Outdoor Shop. And after that wild, intense fight, our best player showed an incredible movement with a stat of 26 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 steals. And our best player of the game is no other than jersey number 27, Villamor of Faith College's Braveheart. So congratulations. So since you guys were blurring the lines kanina with your speed, how are you able to outline or outrun the defense ng kalaban?
Yun nga, based doon sa naging laro namin, nag-stick lang kami sa sistema na ginagawa namin doon sa Batangas. So, yung ginagawa namin doon is usually takbuhan lang talaga. So, ngayon, hirap naman namin na i-apply ngayon kasi nag-iba yung kondisyon namin kasi galing kami sa biyahe na sobrang layo talaga. At nung naglalaro na kami kanina, syempre nag-compose na kami lalo sa pinagawa ni Coach. Kaya nagtiwala lang kami sa sistema niya kaya na-outplayed namin siya. You know.
So with the crucial moment kanina, since nga yung unang game lamang na lamang yung NCF, so with the crucial moment, ano yung mga naging key adjustment nyo para malamangan yung score nila?
Nag-adjust kami sa pinakitang depensa sa amin ng NCF. So nabasa yun agad ni Coach. So kasi doon pa lang sa Tanawan, Batangas, nakalaban na namin sila. So doon pinakita nila yung talagang dedication ng NCF para talunin kami doon sa home court namin. So syempre dito, dinala namin na hindi kami papatalo. So syempre pinakita namin kung ano yung talagang kaya namin para manalo sa game na to.
Alright, lastly, since this is a massive opener, may gusto ka bang i-shout out to say thank you to our supporters na mga nanonood right now and to invite them later sa game nyo?
So binabati ko nga pala yung president namin sa Faith Colleges, si Sir Brian Belen, at sa mga bumubuo ng Oragon TV. So salamat sa pag-imbita sa amin dito. Napakalaking opportunity sa amin na mapabilang sa ligang ito. So at sinashout ko nga pala yung mga pamilya ko dyan sa Lipa, Batangas, sa San Jose, Batangas, kana Mariel, kana sa aking mama at daddy. Shoutout sa inyo. Dito na ako sa Bicol para sa inyo to. At shoutout ko mga teammates ko. Salamat sa inyo. Kung wala sila, talagang hindi namin magagawa ang mga panalong ito. At sa Brave Hearts family, thank you sa suporta.
Alright, once again, thank you so much. Jersey number 27, Villamor. And with that, dyan nagtatapos ang ating Elimination 2. Pero tutok lang at magbabalik kami for the next game. Once again, I am Kate Catherine De La Torre. Abangan ang susunod na game here live at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Once again, magbabalik dito Nino and Rick, and talagang grabe yung pinakitang laban ng NCF Tigers and the Faith Colleges Brave Hearts. And look at that, a beautiful storyline for this game. During the first and second quarter, NCF Tigers dominating the game, pero nakita dito ni Coach Nino of the Brave Hearts na may pinapakitang pressure sa defense sa ilalim dito ng NCF Tigers. Kaya nagawa niya ng plano using those 3-pointers, lalo't na coming in from our best player of the game, Villamor. Yan yung naging susi kung bakit nanalo dito yung Brave Hearts. And once again, my name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentator for this game.
And I am Rick Puerta. Napakaganda ng nasaksan natin dito sa second match. But don't go away because when we come back, meron pa tayong 2 games dito sa ating second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Again, my name is Rick Puerta, only here on Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.